The bread is here! Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste. The bread is here! Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
Hello. Huh. They can't hear me right now. Hello. I'm currently muted on both sides on the Discord side, and I think fine here. Hello, everybody. It has been 2 weeks. Yes, I did not stream last week. For the nobody that wondered. Oh no, I know you guys can hear me. I just Lynn and Anthony are down there, but they can't hear me. But I'm gonna keep muted for just a bit. Okay, just wanna make sure that still works too. I'm glad that you missed them, Cerberus. I'm glad that you missed them. That's because that's what we're here for. Welcome back. I hope the break was helpful. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. It wasn't. I took the weekend off because I thought if I took a weekend off, I'd be able to kind of figure out if I was burnt out or just exhausted and tired or something. But, it...
The bread is here!
Oh.
Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away.
With the heckin' sub, thank you. I kind of realized in the 3 days that I wasn't streaming that I was kind of like, what am I doing? It's kind of weird. I knew that I was going to be like taking the time to like relax and maybe figure out if I was like having some sort of burnout or something. No. I just kind of realized that like having all that time, I didn't do anything. I was like, I'm gonna make sure that these become break times, and I did nothing, and I wasn't productive, and I hated it. I actually really fucking hated it. But I didn't stream regardless because I wanted to kind of stick through it and like be like, no, I need this break, don't I? Kind of didn't enjoy it. Kind of didn't enjoy it. I actually think I kind of left off worse taking that break. The only thing that I can say that was good from that break, from that weekend, was that I was able to get some things in motion that I've been... Squeaky, you might be a workaholic. Probably. Probably, yeah. Like, I told myself that I wasn't going to do anything related to, like, my streaming or, like, my VTubing or anything like that. I kind of ended up doing it anyway, in that I've contacted some creators in regards to things for next year, and have some things in the works for the future. But no, I found myself kind of waking up and not streaming and feeling like I was wasting my time doing absolutely nothing. It was horrible. Not to get too heavy here, I had some panic attacks and some breakdowns. I might be a workaholic, but at least I'm happy when I'm working. Yeah. Oh, someone found the new redeems. It's this past week and the week before was a heavy one. Man, I should actually put the credit for these. These came from I think oh my god, what's their name? I should put I'm gonna put this in the credit. That's what I forgot to do. Because we've got 2 new redeems. That's also why I'm chatting at the moment, so that people can kind of see them before we go into the PNG once we get into Xenosaga. But what were they? Misu Murasaki created these hand assets for like redemption and things like that. There's a bunch of them, but I only really wanted like 2. So yeah, hydrate. Well, you know what? Thankfully enough, I do have some diet soda here, but to kind of be real for a minute, this weekend was rough. Again, I think mostly on the mental side of things. Oh. Thank you for the comfy mode. We're not gonna be in comfy mode for that long, because again, once we get into the game, we're gonna be switching to the PNG. But yeah, I kind of learned that any burnout that I do have, it's not because of streaming. Streaming actually helps me really cope with said burnout. Got some things in motion because I needed to feel like I was doing something productive, even if it was just as simple as writing commission documents and sending them out. My ED is back. We're gonna work on that. We're just kind of... I didn't finish January. January finished me. So it is what it is, though. So we're I still have this cough also. That was another reason I also chose to take a break. I was like, maybe I just need vocal rest as well. The cough's a little bit better, but we still have it, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We're about halfway through this month, and it could get better, right? It could get better, right? Probably. Who knows? I don't. I don't. But let me not leave these two. Hear me out. Take Jester out to play laser tag. I don't know where there's any laser tag places, Cerberus. And
the bread is here. Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away.
Hi, Phila. Thank
waste.
you for the Hemkim sub. Heckin... Hold on. Let me heckin shout out the heckin... I can't spell. The heckin non-binary finey. Hell yeah, I miss you too. I'm sad we didn't. I hate combat, but I'm sad we didn't have game. I hate combat, but I'm sad we didn't have DMS today. Like, God, that curses over tweet age like milk. Thought it would happen. Also, let me just leave these. There we go. They can hear me. I can hear them. But Squeaky couldn't bully Dante more. Well, again, it's. I already lost Devil Trigger by the end of that session, so it's fine. We're just now gonna die slower, or die faster. It's. It is what it is.
Oh hey, now I hear you twice. Muting stream side. Hello, hello.
But yeah, no, again, I didn't finish January. January finished me. This month has been rough. There's a couple things currently happening that I've learned since yesterday. And, we're not gonna talk about that. Because I'm gonna try not to worry about that, because right now there's nothing to really do but see what happens. But, yeah. So, not gonna be taking a break from streaming anytime soon. Because, I mentally can't take it. I mentally can't take it. Not having DMS today also kind of, I think I was so like mentally ready to do something, to then be told that there's nothing for me to do. My mind didn't take that well. My mind did not take that well. Like, I ate like a pretty dense breakfast, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be in my seat. We're gonna be playing DMS. It's gonna take a couple hours, but we're good. And then my tummy started to hurt, and then we didn't have DMS, and then freaking Papa Jester was like, I'm coming over with fish and chips. And it's like, I can't eat that. I already ate. And that was...
Yeah.
Yeah. The apartment smelling like fish and chips and trying not to have a panic attack because your eating disorder is back in full swing is fun. Anywho, today we're playing Xenosaga. You know who doesn't have an eating disorder? Cosmos, because she doesn't eat. So, yeah, I went out my morning pretty specifically and then went,
Today we are playing escapism. Let's go.
Today we're not gonna think about that, because I don't want to. So, let's make our way. Everybody say goodbye to VTuber me and embrace VTuber not me.
Also, hi there, Scylla.
I gotta move Anthony. Because I thought it would move him originally, but apparently not. Here he is.
Hey.
We're gonna put him a little bit ahead of Lynn, so that he's not as obscured. And there we go.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Forgot to do this when I came in. Oh, wait, the game's not up. Good job, me. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna take a little bit of extra time to make sure things are ready to go.
Caught the recent wits and crits because of course I did. Always a good time. And oh yes, been a while since I heard Squeaky sing about toes. We're back, y'all.
Yeah, no, honestly, fuck taking a break. Like, no. If I'm burnt out, it's not from streaming. If I'm feeling any sort of burnout, streaming is what's keeping me from losing my fucking mind. That's insane to me, because usually for some people it's the opposite. But last time on Xenosaga, we were in freaking crazy no sissy planet thing. And we went down deep into the freaking center of it, for lack of a better word. And we fought Cherenkov, who became a big Gnosis baddie, and he killed us a couple times, and I got frustrated. But we were able to beat him, and get out of that big gooey Gnosis planet. And then Cosmos was like, man, we're still surrounded by a fuck ton of Gnosis. So what if I just opened my uterus and absorbed all of it into my tummy? Num 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 num. And Shion, like every time Cosmos does anything that she does not recognize, wonders, where the fuck did you learn how to do that? This is no daughter of mine. But still loves Cosmos no matter what. Because she is still an accepting mother, you see. Or whatever she is to Cosmos, because I don't know either. And as we freaking made our way to, I guess we're in the Durandal now. We got to freaking big city planet thing. And we were like, man, or at least freaking our little not Manny was like, man, Momo, your dad sucks. Your dad's insane. And Momo was like, Daddy's not insane. Daddy said that if I'm a good girl, I can become a real person. Yeah, I did. And then here we are. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. We're making our way to Second Miltia still. We're not there yet. I don't know when we're gonna be there yet. But right now, we are here. I can't remember what we're supposed to do.
He got all woobly goobly and then we booted him into the Halicon zone. After which we womb cannon but also womb vortex somehow, after which giant phallic ship inserts after the space station assumes the position, And turns out JR is actually senior because space games are stupid like that. And that's the Lin version of the recap.
And I need you. And I miss you.
I think I did okay. Now the only thing is,
Hee.
I can't remember where the fuck I was supposed to go. I think we went to bed and then woke up. I have to break things. I think we were supposed to go somewhere. We're supposed to go somewhere. We woke up. I think we're supposed to meet up on the Elsa. But I don't recall. So let me see if I can go to where... I'm gonna go to where... I think it was the bridge. I'm gonna find the crew and see what they tell me. Maybe they'll give me some context clues of where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if the bridge is at. I don't think they were in the bridge. No, they weren't in the bridge. Where were they? Were they in the dock? Maybe they're in the dock. It turns out the Durandal is also like a really big building. Kind of like a Titan's tower.
Huh.
Here's Coach Mosh. I'll return to the service module on the Elsa for my regular data update. Enjoy yourselves. What are we supposed to do?
That sits in the middle of a lake like a Washington monument.
Yeah, it just kind of chills there. All vertical like. So then it's like...
And you just kind of hope no one is out fishing when it docks.
Oh yeah. They don't tell you about that part. They're just like, man, we're just gonna park it right here. And it's like, but aren't you parking the ship like sideways, upside down? Sure are. You better hold on to something or it's gonna suck. But let me just very quickly, because I did check over my VOD to make sure I knew where I was. And then I guess I immediately forgot.
Hooray.
Because I'm good at games, guys.
Mood. We've all been there.
Yep.
Let's see. Because we went to sleep. And then it was like...
I could not tell you where I was mentally the last hour and an hour.
Let's see. Okay, we gotta go to the launch pad. Now, where's the launch pad? Would it be in the hangar? Or the bridge? We gotta go to the launch pad. Let's go to the bridge.
Sometimes you just error 404 and stare, indulging in the sensation of emptiness.
So, hold on, does this guy tell me anything? Bridge. Okay. At least it's interactable. I need to go to the launch pad. We're gonna have... Okay, I guess we're gonna take a moment to find that. Which honestly gives us a little bit of a moment to to give this place a nice good look again. I'm trying to think, launch pad, what does that sound like to me? Are we in the right place? No, that's just how the camera sweeps. Okay, let's see. Feels like you've all seen some tough times too. It'll still be a while before you get a destination. Maybe take your time to look around some. Okay, so this is not it. Lower level, yes. Where is the launch pad on the Durandal?
Also, to all you TTRPG nerds, quick aside. Hunger Seed and Magical Girls coming to Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Yeah.
Rejoice.
Tell you what my favorite part about things coming to 2nd edition is?
What?
Concerning what we've seen of the playtest in Starfinder, they are very much interchangeable.
Also Inuyasha. You can
That's it.
play an Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Hanger? Maybe hanger. Yeah, you can essentially play like some sort of like half demon something, yeah.
Yeah.
Although they gave it a stupid name.
Rakdos or something?
No.
Yaksha.
Yeah.
No, there's wasn't there the one that had like the long obnoxious name? It might not be the hanger.
Yeah, that was a heritage.
Okay, it was a heritage.
Yeah. Also Magical Girls.
Yeah, but with the Starfinder thing, it looks like they're removing some of the interesting things with the system, like stamina.
Yeah, well, you know, they want to make it all compatible. Sacrifices have to be made.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's kind of...
They called it Deny the Traitor's Rebirth, which is not a name, it's a phrase.
Yes, it's just a phrase.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's the heritage with the silly name.
Yeah. But, Inuyasha.
Inuyasha. So just to make sure, because, obviously I couldn't entirely... Docking area, boarding area for flights to the Foundation. This might be it, maybe. Now, remind me just in case, because I could have I could only listen to so much of the stream at the time because I got called by my AM during it. So what makes it like Inuyasha besides like half demon? Hey, I found them.
I think that's just kind of the long and short of it. You can be like a genuine half demon that's not like a tiefling.
Okay.
You have like the whole demon thing going on, like Inuyasha does.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because
They're half
like,
demons with a bunch of variants, and they also have a demon form.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say Inuyasha doesn't really have a demon form, but like, okay.
He has a rage form, which I guess I don't know if that counts or not.
No, it doesn't. Because it's pretty.
Basically that.
Yeah, it's more.
Yeah.
It's more. Well, here's the thing. Like they call it like full demon Inuyasha, but it's really just his blood taking over, and kind of it's more like a berserker mode than a quote unquote demon form, because in Inuyasha's world lore, a demon form is established as essentially a true form, like Sesshomaru having his big dog form. That's his true demon form.
I would love to see
some demons don't have one. Oh, I'm sorry, what you're saying?
I'd love to see Inuyasha with a full demon like his dad or something.
Yeah, he'd just be a big dog.
Just a big normal dog. Not like a wolf, just like a dog. A dog.
Yeah, so his rage is a demonic side taking over. Yeah, his power is also unrestrained, but it's different.
Yep.
Like the
Yaksha are half demons that can assume a more demonic manifestation, which I assume will be an ancestry power.
Yeah, because it's like, now, not every full demon has a demon form or true form. Like, Koga never shows anything like that, even though, like, we have characters like Ayame's tribe who are led by a giant wolf. So it's like, we're just not sure. And I know people are like, well, Ayame and them aren't canon, until Rumiko Takahashi decided that they were. So, there you go.
Love when that happens.
It's and then it was even later on confirmed by Sashomaru where he was like, no, it's just your blood taking over. A half demon is a half demon. So yeah, pretty much.
And you can flavor what your manifested features are, but we don't know what all sorts of ways you can build into it.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. That means that, like, if it ever came down to it, with that information, I could, whenever it comes to making Polo in Pathfinder, I can make an even more accurate Polo.
Fuck yeah.
Which is always neato. I'm always down to see, I'm always down to see, like, how I can make... Because, like, I remember someone would always be like, oh, you can make Polo in Pathfinder, and I was like, no, you can't. Because certain assets and facets of her are not in this game. Just like I can't really make her in D&D unless unless we just rename things and reflavor things, which some people don't like doing or don't care for, but like it is what it is. But now that like some systems are
demon manifestation, horns bigger, ass fatter, much floof.
like knowing that there's like again an actual like system that is giving these options is really neat. Obviously it's it's not like the DM can't create things like for the players and stuff. Like we have Logan who if the idea is interesting enough, he just might write a thing for it. Like he did with Marile. Like the idea of a dancer type bard was something that like Logan and I talked about, and he was like, I could write that, and then he did, and there you go. But yeah, it's fun to see that there are systems that have essentially just done the work for you, and then you kind of just figure it out as you go. So we'll see what happens.
A lot of the times, the main thing Pathfinder options does is get you thinking, and even just for that, it can be nice to look at.
Yeah. Like, I don't plan on playing, like, 95% of the races that Pathfinder has, because I'm just not interested.
Same.
But it's cool to see what's in there. Same thing with D&D. I'm not super interested in all those other races, but it's kind of neat to look and see what they can do, what they're capable of. And, like, I don't know.
I already have a hunger seed. She just couldn't be that mechanically yet.
Yeah.
That's what I like about I like having the options available to these things, right?
Wait, like, what? Just pull... Huh? Keep going.
I was like, I'm not gonna play a fucking Gripply, but being able to play a tiny frog person with a gun is awesome.
Yeah. Does Polo's ass get bigger when she goes demonic? No. No, it's just it's a joke. Excuse me. It's a joke because as Polo kind of progressed through Zelda and as I got art of her, artists kept making her well, one can say she it's a bit of a weird question, Scylla, but Lynn did joke earlier that Polo's demonic manifestations were bigger ass, bigger horns, floofier hair. So I see that's where they got the I see that's where they got the question. But it's also like between like some of us here, the in joke being that as I got Polo commissioned from artists, they all made her freaking butt bigger. But honestly, her butt was
always curvy, but over time, artists made the girl hella thick.
Yeah, no, she was always curvy. Like her first art, she was wearing the cloak, so you couldn't really notice it. The second form, it was like, oh damn, girl, them hips. And then we just like really leaned in. And then yeah, no, some artists were like, we're going to give her a dumpy. We're gonna give her the dumpiest of dumpies because sheep have dumpies. Sheep are dumpy dumpies. And it was like, there we go.
Indeed.
Hi, Eric. We like just started, so you did not miss a single fucking thing.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, what's up? But yeah, so it's really interesting to see that like Pathfinder, even though I haven't played a game yet, and I'm still kind of learning both it and D&D, it's cool to see, like, them, like, adding things and, like, what inspires certain things and how they're trying to respectfully handle the material that they're working with, or at least the inspirations for the material that they're working with.
Hey,
So the fact that now we have, like, a ancestry that can be closer to what, like, Lin wanted out of Shinohara, or, like, now there's going to be a type of heritage that is more loyal to what Polo is supposed to be. Even though it's probably not going to be out by the time I eventually get to making Polo's sheet for funsies. It's...
I just imagine Demon Blood Manifest Polo to be a little taller, with larger, more spiraled horns, glowy red eyes, and ample aesthetic neck floof. I like neck floof.
I too like neck floof.
Do we have a hemkin? Why did your reactive not appear? I know I have.
Fucking no.
There
What?
it is.
Wow. I was like, fucking Eric, I'm hopping in. I want to say hi.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
I love how that was the line.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, it's a little party in here. I had some happy puffs, and now I'm feeling real good.
Oh hell yeah!
I got you the video of my fucking thing. It looks so stupid.
I got some
But,
heckin' happy suckers, but I'm too scared to suck on one right now because I don't want to be high on stream.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm like at the latter half of it, so I'm like, I just want to put on like 5 blankets and eat Cheetos and just vibe.
No, these guys.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
I'm playing it now because I feel like that's my entrance anytime I come into your fucking streams.
It's hard to go wrong with it.
I cannot express how much I expected you to say, I have all these happy suckers, because I wanna be sad.
Oh my god.
I'm just kind of, again, I'm just sitting here like, we got visited by Papa Jester earlier. He came in with fish and chips because he was like, I haven't seen you guys in a while, so I brought some fish and chips, and I was like, I already ate? I have an eating disorder again? I can't have this. I'm not hungry. And then he was like, I also got you guys some happy suckers, and I'm like,
damn, Papa Jester is like, hey,
I've been wanting to get high all this week. I can't today. I've been wanting to get high all goddamn week because my back also hurts, and it's just like, this sucks.
Heckin', yeah, because my cysts weren't bad today, and I was like, okay, hopefully this vaporizer doesn't like make them hurt. I feel so good, fam. I feel so good.
And it's indica?
Yeah, it's indica, so into couch. So I'm
it's in the couch
right now. If you look in heckin' antisocial corner, I posted the videos of what my fucking vapor. It's a little like it just looks stupid.
What? It's like a balloon.
Yeah, so essentially it pushes like instead of like smoke, it pushes like the vapor, just air. So it just kind of like cooks the flour and pushes like air up into the balloon.
And then you suck on it like a balloon.
You suck on it like a balloon, and it's great.
And you get a different kind of high instead of the helium.
Yeah, it's great.
That's so interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks real stupid and it makes me laugh. But it works like a charm. Nim, actually. I used it when I was over at her place, and I got it recently, and she actually brought me the flour that I had today. And I texted her, I'm like, so that flour you sent me is really good. I'm very comfy right now. Tee hee.
Yeah, no, the little suckers that we've got, they're sativa, and those are the first time I took that one, I still ended up falling asleep anyway, but there was a moment during, like, the latter half that I started shaking and feeling nauseous.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of low-key scared to take that one again. And also,
yeah,
like...
I don't like sativa.
Yeah, like, these guys have heard me. If I'm high either way, I'm just a mess. I'm just a ball of mess.
Yeah, depending on the strain, you can get, like, paranoid, or depending, like... it's more common with sativa, because sativa will, like, wake you up more. Indica is good for, like, pain and for, like, relaxation. And because I have so much anxiety all the time, I generally lean to more... Can you tell that I've had I lean more towards indica, because I also have really bad insomnia. So I'm like, let me just get all cozy and comfy and not paranoid. Because the sativa is what fucked me up that day I was supposed to get my tattoo.
Yeah, because I was reading up on it, and it was like, alertness, focus, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I feel high. The high between it and indica were similar. It's just, or on the latter half of indica, I was just hongy and giggly and happy. Like, both of them, I was giggly and happy and then sleepy. But for sativa, on the latter half, I was like, I feel nauseous. I feel dizzy. I need to lay down. I laid down and slept because of those things, not because, you know, I felt good and cozy, like the second one. And that's where I'm kind of like, I'm looking at the little suckers and I'm like, I don't want those. Because what if, I think they have a slightly higher dosage? Like, the gummy that I took before was like 5 milligrams. And these little suckies, they say apparently they've got 10 milligrams. That's double. I don't know.
Yeah, and if it's sativa and you had, like, kind of a meh experience with it, I would say maybe have, like, some of it and see how you feel, but definitely don't have the whole thing.
And I suck with hard candies. I can't, like, suck on it and leave it in my mouth. I have to bite it.
I'm the same.
I have to bite it. I can't not bite it. And that means I'm going to ingest all of it at once, and clearly it's supposed to be a progressive thing. But my dumb baby brain's gonna be like, clonk, clonk, clonk. And that meme of the cat with the crunch. Yeah. The little crunchy cat meme, that's me. And I'm like, nah, I can't have this. I know what I'm capable of, and it's bad things. Chaos.
You need small doses, but can't be trusted with the bottle.
Yeah, so that's where I'm kind of like, But literally, like, one time I was having, like, such horrible back pain that I was, like, crying. And I could barely walk, and I that's when I took the Hemkim gummy. No worries, Ryfen, you have a good night. And, like, at some point, after taking the gummy, once it, like, hit, and it hit, like, an hour in, and I have a recording because I needed to log this, at some point, I just started rambling. Like, where I thought I was talking perfectly coherent sentences, and then these guys were like, yeah? You want to say that again? I swore that I totally was talking like a reasonable person, and they were like, no, you are not.
Girl became content. It was a great night.
And at some point, because I had to, like, get up, and I can't even remember what I had to get up to do. I think it was just to, like, make soup. I just got up and started walking around like nothing. And then Jester was like, how's your back? And I'm like, huh? I just completely
Someone
forgot.
should really sit her down and do a deep dive into her manic fixation with dog water.
Yeah, that's true.
just completely forgot I even had back pain in general. And at first I was like, I'm not even that hungry. It's like, but
Hello,
I know at some
Squeaky
point...
and pals and friends and such. I bring news from the furry feline overlords. NYA, Moreau, Chimkin Numgi. That is all. Please go about the business of the day.
Hell yeah, Nox. Chimkim Numgi. Heckin' legit, I went to the washroom, walked out, and then I can't even remember what the hell I saw on the counter. I think it was a chocolate bar. I don't even remember what. Yeah, I think it was a chocolate. It was something. It was food. Literally before going to the washroom, I was like, I'm not even like hungry. I have like no appetite. I think I can like go through all this and not eat a single thing. Go to the washroom, walk out, sees one article of food, and suddenly I want everything.
Yep. I do.
I grabbed it. I grabbed the soup. I grabbed what else? I had some popcorners. I ate those. I just like I ate everything that was like in my immediate vicinity. Just so fucking hungry, and ate everything within a certain reason, because at some point I looked at the popcorners and I was like, okay, I think I literally counted the amount of popcorners I ate before I gave the bag to Jester, and be like, okay, I had a portion, I can't have any more, eat the rest while I go find something else to eat.
Never cat water, not sink water, soap water, fish water. Always dog. Why dog? Does something about dogs drinking have a special level of disgust separate the others?
Have you seen how
I'm
dogs
so curious.
I was like, have
So
you seen
anyway,
how dogs...
I carry on.
Dogs drink are fucking nasty. My dog comes up from his water bowl just like drooling and disgusting. And dogs are fucking nasty. Like my dog licks his butt and I'm like, I don't.
Sure do.
Ew.
Oh, I guarantee your cat does the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah. No, my cat sit next to me and go, what? As they lick themselves. Like Apollo has licked his tail and gone before. Like why? Why? You're so weird. I mean, my animals are fucking insane, but you know.
Well, it's also like when dogs drink water, the way they like mlem the water, like all their freaking baba gets in there, and then it's like baba water. Like my dogs, because they were bulldogs,
Cats
so they're
are so gross they do it and look at it like, you want some?
That's true.
Like, they literally be looking at you like, "Quieres?" But freaking. No, my dogs, because they were bulldogs and they had the big floppy jowls and were already very drooly dogs. I remember specifically with the girl, too. Every time she drank water and we saw her go at it for a long time, we would have to wash her bowl and change it, because any remaining water that she, like, left in the bowl, we would pour it out and it would fall out like syrup.
Yep, that happened. If Ryuji didn't finish his entire bowl all the time, that's usually how it goes.
It was syrup. That was just baba syrup. That was my brother called it babwa, because like the
and it turns a little yellow too.
Well, not with my dog. It was still clear, but it was just goopy and syrupy. Unless it was like, depending on what my dogs ate, like, then maybe it would have like, yeah, your occasional like freaking kibble that like dissolved in there. But my brother would call it babwa, because like one of the Spanish terms for like, you know, drool and stuff is baba, or like when someone says like babosa is like something like slimy. And then the word agua for water, so my brother would call it babwa. He'd be like, oh no, it's fucking full of babwa. And then he'd rinse it out and get her some cold water, and then she'd go at it again, and then it's another bowl of babwa, and then you spill it, and then you... Yeah.
There we are. There's the lore.
That's it. So when I think of dog water, I think of just nasty freaking shit water. After a dog's finished freaking going to town on it. It's like, I haven't had a cat, so I don't know cat water. I've had birds, but they're pretty chill in their water until they decide that they want to also bathe in it, and then you have to tell them they're stupid and change the water. And like most other animals I've had, they've been like bunnies, like they have the little water bottle. So then it's
duck
like,
water gets so disgusting so fast.
Oh, duck water fucking reeks. There's like a little creek around where I live, and like during the freaking early spring, it gets ripe. It gets so ripe. It smells like duck ass.
Yep.
Just pure duck ass.
So gross.
Fucking duck butt. It just smells like hot duck butt. because it's like that general area is kind of marshy. I'm just like, this just, ugh. I hate it. So Xenosaga. It was still under construction last time I was here. So it'd be the first time I actually get to see it. So yeah, no, when I'm thinking of like someone telling me to go suck dog water, I'm just like, bleh. Yeah, no. They want me to do, they wish bad things of me.
You're like, oh, Babla.
Babla.
Like, what?
Shia, why do you
No
look
one tells you to suck dog water. That's always you.
True. Lynn has point.
Shion, why do you look so down? Let's hear you and go to the beach. I'll show you around. Is it time for beach episode? Where did they go?
Space Beach.
Alright, so where the he literally they literally just the foundation is a fun place. Hope you enjoy your stay. Where did they go?
Good question.
Do I... Oh, okay. Maybe just go into the ship? The shuttle is exclusively direct flights to
BRB putting the food I didn't eat after workout away.
Would you like to go to the Foundation? I guess so. I guess we just go to the Foundation now. As a Southern never heard a marsh called that duck water? Like duck butt water? Like, yeah, no, that's what it is. Oh yeah, beach episode, I guess.
Fantastic. Look how Chaos has basically not changed his outfit very much at all.
His shorts are so short.
They've always
I
been
need a
short.
throat lozenge. I'm from Texas, so I hear marsh just called hunting ground. Oh.
Shion, would you laugh at me if I told you that I think she has a heart?
Cosmos? Showing emotional behavior?
I've run across some interesting phenomena. It's still pretty weak, of course. Almost like a tiny little pulse.
Really? We should definitely keep an eye on that. Cosmos elemental data.
We should definitely fix that.
We should definitely rip that out of her.
I didn't put that in there!
I keep shoving things into my robot.
Not like a whole other person worked on her or anything.
She was empathizing with Momo back there. I wonder what her subconscious waves were like. Flatline. Oh well, nothing here at all.
Fuck is that trash bag shit? I've seen
What's
it.
the matter, Chief?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Fucking
are you from a fucking Three Stooges skit? What are you wearing that for?
Sorry. In a bit.
Are you working on Cosmos?
Didn't realize this was the year 4000, but also 1930.
What the fuck?
She's got a lot of black box areas that even we can't analyze.
Black box?
Ellen ain't never getting laid.
We're painstakingly analyzing her bit by bit so that we can recreate her original form again. The only person who knew everything about Cosmos was Kevin.
Say, Alan, do you think Guinan and Junior are father and son? They look a little too far apart in age to be brothers.
I've heard rumors here and there. Some say Guinan cloned himself, while others say Junior's his illegitimate son, or...
I don't think he's a clone. Their genome arrays are a little too different for that.
Wow. You can actually see that, Momo?
I'm an observational realian. They're more than just siblings, or father and son. But at the same time, they're not identical either.
Is that sort of thing possible? Their DNA only has to differ by 0.1% to make them different people, right?
Hey, who's an illegitimate son?
Man, this beach is really great. It doesn't feel artificial at all.
It's our latest product. You can even change the weather. You can't have blue skies
We
all
sell
the time,
beaches
right?
here.
We've manufactured beaches. Have your harem episode anytime, and with the push of a button, fucking ruin it.
Ha.
Great.
Fun line to come back on.
Thunder.
Shion.
Okay, camera.
To be real, I hate thunder too.
I just really hate thunder.
Shion.
You couldn't have shown off your fucking manufactured beach by, like, making a cloud look like a pigeon or something. You had to make it thunder.
Busy as always, I see.
Hi, Christopher Freeman.
I was like, oh, what's up?
I don't really care for that name.
I'm kind of okay with it. I mostly just hate the part where I think, power will probably go out.
We're currently headed your way, and we're carrying an unusual package, so I thought it best to inform you.
Oh?
We secured it from an unexpected source. The Federation cruiser Woglinde. It's an emulator.
The 12th one. That matches the UTIC records.
Right. There's no question that it's responsible for the planetary disappearance. Assuming they haven't constructed any more, that's all of them. Aside from the original, of course.
It's an emulator. We prefer the term totally legitimate PS2.
We can call it totally legitimate.
Don't psychoanalyze too much about how depressed I am, but I actually tend to prefer rainy and gloomy days.
Oh no, I like a good rainy day
Also
too. I just
hot.
don't like thunder.
Prototype.
How did that wind up in your hands?
One of our passenger freighters rescued her 76 hours ago.
Is the ability to attract that sort of coincidence another one of your special powers?
Not a coincidence, but a probability, as a certain acquaintance might say. Anyway, I'm concerned with what the UTIC organization is up to. You may want to step up your precautions.
I'll see what I can sniff out from the UMN Administration Bureau. We can locate any large-scale gate jumps from there.
Excellent idea. Assuming they have no emulators in their possession. The odds are that they'll go after the original sealed on Old Milsha. Not to mention...
Udu.
I don't know what their ultimate goal is. But we can't allow that thing to reawaken again, no matter what.
Understood. We'll prepare for your arrival. I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, I'm going back to the Elsa to check on Cosmos. Are you sure you'll be alright, Chief? Yeah, sorry for losing it early. Fuck, my voice. I don't have very good memories of thunder. Chief, I'm a little tired, so maybe I'll rest at a hotel in City Sector 27. I'll go to the Elsa after I get a little rest. Please take care of Cosmos until then. Alright. Chief? Please don't push yourself too hard. Yes, I know. Alright. So I'm guessing this means we're going to a hotel to rest, but I want to look around because there might be things to break. Okay, that's gated off. Alright, let's see what's up here. Actually, wait, is there more over here? No, it's closed off. And then this is water. We can't go any further, so I think they want us to go over here. Oh, Ziggy! Is there something wrong? No, I just came to see how you were doing. Sure, that's what you say, but the real reason why you came here is because you wanted to play, right? Are you alright? You don't look well. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm completely fine. Okay, if you say so, but it's better to not push yourself too much. Yes, I know.
Also, I know it's about suspense and foreshadowing, but I always find people talking, in private, over secure comms, using vague terms like, that thing, the device, or ominous pronouns like him, her, or them to be very silly. Writer in me is always like, yes, this is totally natural dialogue. Real people say things like this.
Yeah.
So happy to be talking with you again. Sure. City Sector 26 and 27. Okay, so that's where they want us to go. This map is very... Oh, it's because it's actually the roadways. Okay, that makes more sense now. Launch pad. Okay, don't enter. What's this? AGWS Parts Shop and Robot... Foundation Robot Academy. Alright, don't enter. And we can't go in there yet. So this is where... Okay, what's this called? I know it's the beach, but... Guinan's private beach. No. Okay, interesting.
I appreciate the dedication to fomenting drama for the narrative. I just can't not see the hand of the author. At this point, it's kind of just funny.
It kind of is. Let's see. So how do you become a giant woman when you're in the overworld? Okay, Sector 26 and 27. Let's enter. Hotel, there's one right over there. The building with the sign that says, "Our treasure is the hotel." Car. Iron Man!
Hooray.
I'm gonna go in there instead.
I can't believe they got the rights to this all the way before MCU was real.
Holy shit.
Can't believe Monolith Soft owns Marvel.
Man, what a crazy time that... Man, they really did predict the future on our totally accurate and real PS2.
Always has.
There's a bunch of people here. Did you go to the hotel next door? That one's really amazing, girl. Her father was really family-oriented and hardworking before his wife died. Well, they do say that people who care about each other fight more. He's probably just worried sick about his daughter. There's a chest here. I want it. Iron 3. Yeah? What are you doing? Man, I love this shop style. Look at that. The Iron 3. I've always admired them ever since I was a kid. I am who I am today thanks to that comic.
That's depressing.
No, that's just kind of like people who got super into workout culture because they like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. People were like, I want to be like Goku. And then they were like, okay, so that means I must learn how to bench. You can operate with a switch on the second floor. How do I get to the second floor then? There's gotta be a way to get to that chest. It's gonna kill me. Probably through like the buildings in this general area. I think Our Treasure sounds like a brothel. Maybe. I heard the bartender's actually a member of Dr. Guinan's fan club. I wonder if his tastes run along those lines. The bar's been done in poor taste. Everything is so tacky. Oh, the bartender will get angry if you mess with that crank. The bartender's really strong. He'd probably beat you down in one punch. Oh, this one right here? Turn the crank. Turn it.
Awesome. That did something.
Yeah, it opened like the other little awning canopy. So now what? Hey, I haven't seen you around before. Have you been working out regularly? You won't make it in this town looking like that. Listen, men have to be strong, you know what I mean? Or else you can't protect what's important. Dude.
What?
What?
Get your fucking gender roles out of my year 4000 video
fuck?
game.
No, fuck.
That's some bullshit.
Well, also, just like, she on his girl. She on his girl.
Is it because it's a male party member? I don't know.
I mean, oh, what the fuck? Why do I have these guys with me?
Why do you have those guys with you?
That's just who they gave me. I mean, I can also I can put Ziggy back where he's supposed to fucking be. Because that's who I use. I don't use Chaos or Momo. And Cosmos is, you know, they like not letting me have Cosmos all the time. Battle formation. Replace. Yeah, I'll get rid of Manny for Ziggy. And then, oops, fuck. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We'll keep it at that for now. We don't need to worry about turn order too much. I don't see anything happening with the crank. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to figure that out later. But I messed with the crank and nobody came to kill me, so maybe I'll fuck with it again?
Are you talking to the kid again? Maybe they'll say something different now that you touched it.
The bartender, if you mess with that crank, the bartender's really strong. He'll probably beat you down in one punch. Turn the crank. No. What did that do?
You don't understand. Open your mind. He's actually enlightened to the fact that, in the or truth, man is not a sex, man is not a gender, man is a state of being. Achieve gains. Achieve man.
Oh. It is we who are blind. I think. Now you've done it. I've warned you not to touch it, but it's strange. I feel really happy. I feel like we could become really good friends. Okay. She's high. Oh, are you gonna stay in this hotel? This hotel's been losing customers to the new super high-rise hotel that was just built in Sector 36. It used to be run by the happiest couple on the Foundation, and the hotel had the best service. Okay, well, what else is here? Loans. 229 Loans Street. You okay, dude? What? I'm not scrounging for trash. I'm recycling, okay? I'm working. Sure you are.
Trash can be working.
It could be. He just doesn't look like a trash man.
He's the trash man.
He just looks like a man in some trash.
One of them trashmen.
Trashman Joe, if you will.
Alright, let's see. What happens if I keep going here? There's a statue. Want to tell me? Do you know about the statue? The statue is a self-professed acquaintance of a classmate that lived next door to the second cousin of Dr. Guinan, who built this town. So basically, it's a statue of someone who has nothing to do with this town.
Awesome.
Hooray.
Fucking poggers, I guess.
What?
We love building statues of irrelevant people.
Maybe that's their thing, man. Maybe that's what they like to do.
What?
Where are we? Where the fuck is this station supposed to be? In the American South?
Oh, it's dangerous
Hooray.
to stand.
You have achieved American South.
Ha ha ha. Everyone hits their head on the ladder that's lowered from above. Holy shit. Bakery smile. This bakery is one of the best in the Foundation. The bread's tasty and the cute girl at the front draws in the customers. One thing about this bakery is that the baker is really odd. He's never shown himself in public, and there are very few people who have ever seen the baker, even among those living in this town. Welcome, would you like some freshly baked bread? It's very good. My father's extremely shy of strangers, but he's a great baker. He just has anxiety. What? You got a problem with me? If not, then hurry up and get lost. I'm not on exhibit, you know. Can't you even understand something as simple as that? If you're around, Mina will see me. Hurry up and get lost.
What?
Nothing upstairs here. I'm just looking for stuff to break. Because it might have items. Dry cleaning. But I see a door in here, so I'm gonna go inside and intrude instead.
Let's see if this really is a dry cleaner.
Oh my god, it's so big. There's a ladder here. He's a headache, he makes a... Yeah, baby. How would I get back there? I see, it definitely expects me to be there at some point. To find a way there. Oh! There's something in the dryer. Take it. PM card B. Oh. Look at me stealing shit. Hold on. Oh my god, there's a whole other side. Huh! Oh.
What is this?
Segment address number 3. It's a secret door, but I don't have the key for it.
We found the rocket hideout.
Alrighty, ether upgrade. Another ether upgrade. What's up here? Ah, another entrance. Oh my god, there's so many things. My little brain wants to explore everything.
I get that. I'm like, look at everything? Look at everything.
It's like upstairs, downstairs, room, closet?
Maybe secret?
What? Oh my god. I just went into a laundromat to dick around, but there's more? Where am I? Where did I go? Oh my god. Like, go to hotel. No. No. Who are you? What is it? I'm on break right now. Please don't bother me during precious time. I'm the type that can't sit still when books aren't arranged neatly on bookshelves. I tidy up every day. Something to break. What is?
Is this just somebody's room? Are those?
Man, the boss here uses people like sleeves, and then he says he's too shy and won't even set foot outside the shop. Good grief. What?
There's just pit-up girls in that room.
Oh, I see a chest up there. There's gotta be a way up. Frickin'... My heifer has detected. My sniffer will lead me where I must go, hopefully. What is all this? A hole. The boss here says that skills should be learned through observation, but meanwhile he refuses to teach me anything. That's why I peek at the boss's work from here. Oh, please don't tell anyone about this. Oh my god, there's another door.
Where are we?
I don't know. They were like, go to the hotel, and I said, no, I'm gonna go everywhere else first. Why do you keep destroying property? Because sometimes it gives me things.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Oh, there's a ladder. There's Grandma.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, so that... Okay, so now I've gone around. Alright, alrighty. There's a button down there. There's a button. I gotta press it. I gotta press that button. I gotta see what it does.
Whole face.
I gotta see what it does. I gotta push it with my face. Hold on, what do you have to say? You guys outsiders, seems like it's your first time to the Foundation. Then let this knowledgeable old woman tell you something interesting. The Foundation, you see, can actually move around. Thanks. Hold on, there's a... Can I? Here we go. Get off the... Thank you. Press a switch? Of course. Thank you.
You take me for someone who doesn't press switches?
Wait, hold on. There's more to that. No, Shion.
Push every button, pull every lever, and if there is ever a path that doesn't lead to your destination, damn straight I'm going there first.
Okay, there's something. Well, that's actually kind of where I came from, so that's fine. Okay, hold on. There's a treasure box on the roof of this building, but how do I get to it? I was telling for you I still haven't been able to get to the roof of that building. I wonder who put it up there. Okay. There's gotta be a way. I like how it just like actually lets you peek. Like, you don't need to peek there, but you can. Okay,
you
what
don't
else?
need to be a voyeur, but you could.
But you could be. What if you could be? Don't you want to do that? I guess so. I guess.
Imagine if you would. Being a peeping Tom.
Weird liminal creepy hallway.
I'm trying to find the Xenosaga backrooms.
Okay, yeah, there's a button here. We gotta get to this button. But in order to get to this button, how do I... Oh.
Also, I do love the psychology of gaming. I adore imagining things narratively, and the idea of the hero who has an urgent mission and is just like, wait, I'm going to go this way. Why? Because it's the wrong way. There must be something there. With a completely straight face.
It's like, no, there might be something weird. I gotta check it out.
What if there's something here that I want to look for? But yeah, he has like a secret freaking bookcase tunnel.
And just imagining the rest of the party like, what the fuck are you on?
I'm on the hunt for adventure.
Nekomata Rai with a rate of 24. Hello, Bean. How are you doing? Welcome to the bones? Welcome to the bones, you say? How are you doing, Rybean? Hello and welcome, Raiders. We are currently in a PNG tube because Dindin had made us PNG tubers for Xenosaga.
I also love how someone says bones and Clavier immediately.
Bones! The links. Thank you. Oh, the Finks. The Finks. It looks like an L because of the type, the freaking font I've got. Freaking RW805 Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The Finks. Hello and welcome. Just RW. No worries. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. Freaking. Hold on. I can get my VTuber up real quick. Oh wait. Hold on. My phone's down. Hold on.
Oh shit.
I have. Oh shit. Oh fud. Oh fud. Oh fud. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. I didn't close VBridge and all that stuff because I'm irresponsible with my CPU. Freaking hi. Hello. Freaking here I usually am. That's
how
not
are
the
we?
button.
Lynn is in her happy place.
There we go.
She has Xenosaga and friends. Life is good right now.
Hello, my name is Squeaky. I'm a variety VTuber. I do just about anything I can get my hands on, and that's in my mind. And right now, it's me being a fucking squirrel and not going to the hotel like I'm supposed to be, and instead exploring a city in Xenosaga Episode 1. I hope everybody here has been having a wonderful day. I sure the fuck am. I had taken a break from streaming, and I did not like it. So here we are. And I am joined by my wonderful friends. I'm joined here by Limbot. I'm joined by heckin' Anthony, Skull Collector. I am joined by Eric, freaking Eric VA, and the fucking Themperor themselves, heckin' Scylla Aria.
Wow.
Presenting right now is Aviana Kolesh.
Wow.
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 How is your stream, Ray? How are you doing today? Wow. Ah, man. Frickin'...
Okay, that's the first time I've heard them parallel. Stealing it immediately.
Yeah, heckin' Mim called me Themperor like a week ago, and I'm like, oh bitch, I'm stealing that.
Doing well. Just playing some Cult of the Lamb. Not gotta eat and vibe. Hell yeah. Get shrimped, nerd. Ha hell me. Freaking. Well, we're gonna be shrimped for only a little bit because I'm gonna go right back into the PNG. Since for Xenosaga specifically, because it originally started as a stream that that we did for Lynn's birthday. We've just been keeping up with the PNG. Also, it's kind of a lot of fun, honestly. Like, don't really get much of an opportunity to just kind of like super cash PNG tube. Freaking, so let's go. There we are. Now I'm no longer a shrimp.
Behold. Favoritism in its natural habitat.
But yeah, currently we're just kind of being a squirrel. We're kind of like, we were told to go somewhere else to like nap and do things, and I was like, hell no, I want to explore things, break shit, and find chests. And that's exactly what I'm doing, and we're doing it well. Presenting as Avi with the voice of Theo and the personality of Scylla. I don't know how to add Regan, but here we are.
Regan and Nan.
Regan. Okay, we
okay,
went this
now
way.
I'm curious.
Went this way before, so
okay.
Break those just cause. Okay, we were here before. What's this way? Nothing. What's down this door? Ah. War.
I feel like Hayden uses voices to alter her mind space. How difficult would it be to use Theo's voice without slipping into Theo's personality?
How would they alter their mind space?
I mean, honestly, it's not really that hard to like slip into voices and not slip into personality, but it's almost it's sometimes difficult because with Theo, it's hard not to smile without like when doing this voice because it's so silly and very cute.
But it's
so
not...
much of the personality is in their mannerisms.
The bread is here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe it?
So like I can
all this
do
away.
it
What a waste.
Without like I've put Theo's like I've auditioned for cartoons in Theo's voice before, so
I've just exploded the car, and they're like, my car. Did you see the car that was here? Am I dreaming? My car is
Dude,
gone.
where's my car?
Dude, where's my car?
Ha ha ha.
King absolutely loves cats. He loves cats so much, he'd easily give up the life of one of his underlings for a cat. Don't you think we're really patient to put up like with that? Huh. Oh my god, there's still so much more. But there's a switch right behind the dude. And I want to press it, but he won't move. Hey, were you scared? Mr. King scared you, didn't he? There's nothing more frightening than the way he changes when he talks to cats. Oh, that's a taboo subject in this town. And I want you to move so I can press the switch. What do you want? Don't you give up? Like I said, there's no switch behind me. Something terrible will happen if you press it. Go away. God damn it. I want to press it. You gotta give me the switch. Oh, hey.
It's not there, and also don't press it.
Who controls the foundation from behind the scenes? Perfect timing. We'll see if you can keep up that calm look and we'll see my powers. Ha. Okay, I got your tongue. Meow. Push them buttons. Meow.
Meow meow.
Meow. Oh, my Francois. My darling kitty. I was so worried about you. Wait, where are you going? Don't go. Don't do anything naughty now. Meow.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Meow. They went over. Okay, you went that direction now.
Brignon.
Brignon. Let's see. East 6. This is King's Warehouse. There's a swarm of thugs inside. If you got business in there, you better off staying out. Well, I was in there already. What's up here? Is Grandma again? Or is it a different grandma? It's the same grandma. But there's a door open here now. Is Aaron secretly in this game posing as a cat? He might be. You never know. Okay, just leaves me back here. Okay, good to know. I'm curious now, too, how you get to that chest. But now I've just gone in a circle, and I don't know what to do. Let's see. It's dangerous to stand there when hits their head on the ladder that's lowered from above. No. There's nothing here. Also, Crazy Fox, thanks for the sub. How are you doing, Bean? What cartoons did you audition for? That's if you're asking,
say.
yeah, if you're asking Scylla, they cannot say. That is how you make sure you don't get to audition for any more. There are several things you don't ask a voice actor. One of them is, what have you auditioned for?
It's like, I can't tell you.
Any good NDAs you can break?
Yeah, it's like, oh shit. Rubbing their hands together like, you got some NDAs for me, baby? You want to break them for me? Literally, until it's announced, I can't say anything to you. Like, I can't tell the public.
It's fine. Just destroy your career right now. Just do it.
Do it for me. We're buddies, right? We're best friends.
It'd be really funny if you did that.
Do it for the stream. Blacklist yourself from the industry.
Don't ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or a voice talent their auditions.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't fucking ask me. I've had people be like, no, you can tell us. I'm like, I'm live to like 50 people right now. Fuck you. We're not friends, dog.
No.
Hi, Nightshade.
What's up, losers?
Are you also here to ask for people to break NDAs?
What?
I knew it.
You son of a bitch!
You asshole.
Can't believe.
Explain your reactive.
Yeah, it's cute. Oh, it's Undertale Yellow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, Din made this for me.
Oh, that's adorable.
I didn't ask for it, but Din made it for me.
Yeah, that's usually how that works.
Yeah.
That's how Din do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that equipped. Yeah, I like it.
The Din has a long feeding.
I raged yesterday. Didn't get the encouragement. She gave me determination.
That's nice.
And I eventually beat the boss.
It's adorable.
Yeah. I love it. I really like it.
Alright. I can't find anything else. I seem to only be going in circles. I have no idea.
No, I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna keep it later.
No, it's fine. You can keep it. I can't seem to find anything that would lead me to that chest. That makes me sad. Sag.
Big Sag, bruh.
Big Sag. If there's anything that can lead me to that chest, I feel like it's related to this button here, but I can't get past that thing that's over there. That would lead me to that bumpkin. So then I'm just kind of like, fuck, now what? There's nothing suspicious unless I start like clicking everything. There's got to be something up with this corridor. It can't just be a corridor. Like it's looking pretty sus. But I'm not finding anything. My little blaster's not ticking off. There isn't an NPC that mentions anything about this hallway. It is just a hallway. Final Fantasy 13.
I'm gonna assume you're looking for something important.
On the positive side, you can come back to every area later on, and sometimes things change. If you don't know the way, progress.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the case where it's like, you can't get that chest now because you're not supposed to while you're here. So that's where I'm kind of like, okay. And maybe that's why they have, like, this ladder stuff, because it's like, you can't really...
You know what? You know what I love, and you know what I love? What I fucking hate in like old school RPGs. Man, I can't get this thing. When can I get it? Oh, you have to wait till disc 5 or some shit to come back to get this.
Yep.
I'm like, what do you mean?
It's just
How
there
am I
to
gonna
fucking...
remember about this place.
It's just fucking it's there to cock tease you the whole time. And it's coming to me like that. I'm doing dangerous work. If someone like you touched it, something terrible could happen. This is a trap to stop the enemy's skills. This type is especially effective against poison skills, got it? Even a nitwit like you can understand what I'm saying, right? Well, if you really do understand, then hurry up and move out of the way. Fuck you.
I'll move when I damn well.
Do what I fucking want. You don't eat my sandwiches. Anywho.
This.
Our treasure. There's a safe point here.
Why was that so sad?
You're in the sandwich. Fine, I guess I'll eat your sandwiches from now on.
You must be Director Guinan's guest.
That was like deep hurt. Wanted to talk about it.
It's fine.
Who hurt you in a sandwichy way?
It's time to blow random things up. Kind of. Here, Easy Fox. Also, thanks for gifting a heckin' tier 1 sub to freaking Anthony. Now Anthony can be subscribed.
Yeah. Thing.
You must be Director Guinan's guest. I have already received payment from Dr. Guinan, so please make yourselves at home. Alrighty. Ah, feel much better. Oh, Alan's probably waiting. I better hurry back to the Elsa and start the maintenance on Cosmos. Oh yeah, Alan's waiting. Let me go spend time with Cosmos instead. I see a chest behind you. There's nothing worthwhile being sold here. Do you still want to buy something?
That's how the Shion do.
That is how we do.
Buy that chest off of you. Maybe then the people in the factory will stop talking about a chest.
Let's see. No, I already have some of these things here. I'll buy a couple more of these, like, smalls. I have so many of these, like, tiny med kits. They're kind of worthless. Sell. I have a lot of these. I can probably sell all of them and get some money back. Yeah, sell that. And then the money I just got, buy some mids that do a little bit better. Ether pack S. Okay, yeah, these are fine. Ah, wait, you have other things. Hold on. Nothing worthwhile to buy, see? No, I bought some things. I'm just gonna look more because you just think I'm stupid. And you'd be right. Alright, that's a gun.
Hey.
Eh? Platinum rod.
Carry on.
Okay. Okay, battle gear.
Sick burn.
Cyborg armor unit. I already have some of these. Orange ring. I don't have that. Cobalt ring. Oh no, I do have an orange ring. It says it right there. Protector, space helmet. What do you have currently? Okay, some of these are for Shion, except for the gun. Starter set? No. Okay, hold on. Vol G30. Hold on, what do I have on Ziggy? What do I have on Ziggy right now at the moment? Characters? No. How do I Watch me remember how to fucking play the game again. Equip characters, weapons, and accessories. Okay. Ziggy. Equip. Okay. Cyborg armor unit. Physical defense plus 16. There's an upgrade. So let me get him that. Give me that. Because I've been using Ziggy, and this will be good. So this almost doubles his current thing. Stock? Wait, do I have one? No. Total 2. Do I already have this? Did I not equip you with things? Oh, God. Okay, good. I haven't bought anything yet. Characters. Ziggy. Equip. I do have this. What the fuck? Okay, take it. I just did not equip you with that. All right. I guess I just didn't. I just forgot, I guess.
Sounds
Navy,
like you.
Navy gloves.
That's...
This is attack plus 5. Even though I don't use him. Hold on. That's plus 5. What does... There's some gloves that this guy sells. And... Battle gear. Defense plus. Rider gloves. For winter use. So it just ups his physical by another plus 2. Which probably wouldn't be bad.
Also remember that Cosmos and Ziggy's weapons stats are a lie. They don't matter. Everyone else does though.
Yeah. What I'm seeing here, these probably might be better for Platinum Rod.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, place this bags and I'm homebound. And I need you. And I miss you.
Is hiding and drawing. Who do you think will be her next victim reactive? I don't know. I don't know.
Hey.
We haven't heard from a Din Din today.
Hope she's all right.
Well, knowing Din, it'll be at random.
Baby. Been lurking here since you started. Yeah, there's Din Din. And Din Din's usually just being just hemkim lurking. Just being a hemkim lurk.
Yeah. That's what we didn't do.
Let me just really quick check something, please. Whack. And then whack. And then whack. Alright, just wanted to check some stuff. Whack. Alright. So, looking at... Okay, let's look at what I've got here. First off, let me first look at what I've got, because I might have bought them equipment and just never equipped them with it, because I would forget. Okay, so... Shock Blade, slow against M-type. So that's BSX 001V. Battle Gear, plus 24 physical defense. Okay, so anything plus 20... That's more than plus 24 physical defense would be better than what she's got. BSX, Tech Attack, Shock Blade. Slow against M-types. Okay, next. Ziggy. We've got BMP 55SX. We've already got this. And we don't have to worry about this. Momo has a battle rod. Okay, so we can get her a new rod. Why not? We don't use her, but we can give her something new. She might need it at some point. Alright. Alright, shopping time. Platinum rod. Pretty cheap, so I'll get it for her. Oh, I didn't check Junior. Oh well, I don't care. Apparently he already has it. Let's get this for Chaos. And Battle Gear, we've got that. I'm pretty sure we've got this for Cosmos. I'm pretty sure I gave her a V4 unit. We've got this for Ziggy. pretty sure we have a space helmet. Yeah, we've got one in stock. The only reason it's saying I don't have this is because Cosmos isn't with me. Green ring, she probably has that with her.
I love that her wand is just so classic magical girl.
It's adorable. Momo's cute.
Yes.
Okay. So then now...
Very Card Captor Sakura.
It does give Card Captor Sakura. Alright, let's equip you. So you've got your little battle rod. Yeah, no, that's just a straight up magical girl rod. Here you go, sweet pea.
She's a great healer and excellent bench warmer.
Yeah, no, she's adorable. Alrighty. Chaos.
Sailor Moonrod.
Yeah, so we can... I have this, but this one's just a little bit better. What do I have for you? Protector. Green ring. And also put a space helmet on you. Physical defense.
Turns out the magical rod is a super advanced, like, super space computer. It just looks like that for shits and giggles.
I can give her the space helmet and it'll give her a bit more defense. And then I don't really have anything that's good for her elsewhere. Okay.
And you can use her on the Reject Humanity team with Cosmos and Ziggy.
Yeah. Let's see. This... Did I miss a weapon or anything? Okay, so that's...
is she like a robot or something?
Yep. She's a Realian, so she's kind of like an android with a bit of a human will. Yeah.
Okay.
With a bit of human will thrown in there. Okay, so then this
Sugar,
is...
spice, and human will.
Yep. Power loss against M-types. Armor failure against M-types. Physical attack down against B and G types. Physical defense down. Okay, so essentially what this is what status ailment do I want to inflict when people hit when I hit things with Shion? I think right now it's just shock. Then there's power loss, armor failure. That probably wouldn't be bad.
Cosmos is robot wife, and Ziggy is why won't you let me die cyborg.
Yep. My tummy's being weird.
Odd.
Oh no, I don't want to buy another one, no. Okay, nothing worthwhile, don't worry. Okay, now we'll equip Shion with this. Equip. Okay, so the one I have right now, it inflicts slow. This one inflicts armor failure and doesn't really have any difference stat-wise. So I think it just becomes a matter of what do I want to give her? Which, if this one doesn't seem as cool, then we'll just freaking switch her back with whatever she had earlier, but it won't give me the chest. Okay, let me save before I forget. I want the ham game chest. I too love my recycled humans. That's crazy fun. Alrighty. Alright. I see there's like a little door there. That's like a little western looking door. Hey, don't you touch that safe. The contents inside are more important to my wife and me than life itself. It's not something for you guys to touch as you please. Then fucking cover it! What's over here?
Sir, you don't understand. I want it.
Oh, I'm sorry, but please refrain from going back there without permission. Alright. And what about you? My dad is such a headache. That huge safe is so important to him. The safe itself may be big, but we don't have anything to put in it. He's stuck on appearances. Please forgive my father. He's been like that ever since my mother died. Oh, I'm sorry. That doesn't concern you. Would you like to stay the night? No. Really? Then please come again.
Don't.
Okay.
For context, Ziggy was a soldier who killed himself, but the government was like, we need soldiers though, so they invoked a new war crime by taking the corpses of soldiers and reviving them against their will with cybernetics while stripping them of human rights. Hooray.
The future!
The perfect soldiers. The perfect soldiers.
Yep.
The future! We're
Dude,
living in it.
that's literally RoboCop 2. Did you see the RoboCop 2 thing?
Yes, he is RoboCop.
This is
okay.
It's just like my Western anime, RoboCop.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's go do what Alan said and pay attention to Cosmos instead. And then I might do a quick BRB screen because my Tumbly is getting babumbly. Because of course it is. I ate. 8 hours ago.
And yet your body's like, hey bitch, guess what?
Guess
what fucking
what?
time it is?
Guess what, bitch?
Hey, bitch!
It's time to suffer.
It's time to suck.
Toes.
Toes. Just toes. The ship is exclusively. Man, I hope this is where I'm supposed to go.
I adore Lucifer so much. And you can take that out of context if you please.
Alright. Let's heck in. Man, I hope this is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, where's Cosmos? If I was Cosmos, where... Oh, wait, I have to go to the Elsa. Okay, how do I go to the Elsa? Please enter your destination. Would it be in the isolation area?
God, I can't imagine playing this game without the internet.
We've been doing pretty well so far, actually.
Yeah.
We've been doing pretty well, even during the curry scene. I could have gone to the internet and solved the curry incident in like 5 minutes, but I didn't. I spent an hour on it like everybody else.
I don't mean for puzzles. I mean for like get from point A to point B.
That wasn't a puzzle.
Oh really?
Might fucking well have been.
Puzzle.
I was getting from point A to point B.
Oh God!
It was just I
didn't know where to go.
Oh,
this
see,
game doesn't have a map.
Yeah, you see this thing in
I
the
was
corner
here
there?
trying to give you the answer the whole time, but it is impossible to give this woman directions.
That too.
She just goes.
I get lost in the hallways. I don't even know where I'm going.
But you're not alone in that.
You also get turned around in Final Fantasy 13.
I have no sense of direction at all, and it's
There is
worse when
only
I play video
forward.
game. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
There's no other direction until like Act 2.
That sounds like a fucking lie.
I don't believe you.
That's not true. There's backwards.
It's backwards too.
See, Eric understands.
There cannot be forward without backward, and neither one without sideways.
I cannot read a map. I require GPS, and even then I get lost.
I don't even know my left from my right half the fucking time.
Oh
The
God,
amount of
thank you.
times-
Thank you.
The amount
I'm
of
not the
times
only
I've
one.
considered getting tiny L and a tiny R tattooed on my fucking hands. Like, so that I can look at my hands and be like, that's which direction it is. That's
The
the
amount of
direction.
times I say left and squeaky beams right.
It's like,
No.
look at my hands.
No,
Isn't
because
it
I'll be driving, and it's like take right here, and then I'm about to take a left. I'm like, wait a minute.
Hold on, hang on. I've done that in the car with my husband. He's like, what are you doing? I was like, shh, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Are you
okay?
Are you left-handed or something, or like is it just nah?
I'm
I just don't
right-handed.
get it.
I just don't have sense of direction, cause that's...
I'm right-handed, just
I'm
don't ask me which one is
so-
my right hand.
I'm so pretty. Like, I'm so pretty.
I don't know where to go.
Just remember, use your thumb and forefinger to make an L. The one that
Yeah.
isn't backwards is the left one.
Yeah, that's what I do.
And yet, here we still are.
Wait, what? Oh my God, that's a thing.
Yeah. You can put your turn your hands.
I'm just
into
learning
little...
about this today.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you're learning about this today. That's not possible.
No, I'm learning.
I
no,
can believe
no one ever...
you don't eat foods, alright? I don't believe that.
No!
Okay.
You don't know.
No, I didn't know this. I didn't know about this until now.
You're welcome for changing your life. This is a service I provide.
Holy fuck.
You...
Anthony, you good?
I just want to get on the Elsa! Keep talking.
You might have to let that one go.
Holy shit.
I'm so fucking...
Is this still off the beaten path from going to the hotel?
No. We've already done the hotel. Shan was like, okay, time to go back to the Elsa and work on Cosmos. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to get back on the Elsa. I can't remember. It's through one of these things. You go into a thing and then it's like, here's the Elsa. I don't think it's the park though, but here I am.
The Elsa is a ship.
Yeah, and then
Where do you put a ship?
In the park.
In the hangar!
I was in the hangar! It was in the bridge. I think it's gotta be the bridge. It's in the hangar or the bridge, but I was in the hangar and it wasn't there.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes,
Ships
but
go
hey,
to the
pretty
dock,
girl, I'm
you
sucking
absolute
toes.
baffles.
The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
So you were wrong too, Anthony. Suck it.
I'm wrong once in a while.
Anthony's like,
I'm gonna go to the dock.
You're wrong most of the time.
You know, I still finish games though.
I do finish games.
I didn't. No, I'm not saying anything that you don't finish games. I still end up finishing the game somehow.
Could you imagine if I was wrong too? How funny would that be?
Let me find
Go
out.
to the dock. Where is it, Lynn?
They go to the bridge, and it's just in the bridge, just sticking out of it.
Just Drake and Josh look at Lynn. Where's the Elsa, Lynn? Here it is.
Where's the dock, Lynn?
Here's the captain. Want me to take you to the dock colony or something? No. It's gotta be here. This has to be the Elsa.
I don't want to wander around.
This is the Elsa. Okay.
I was worried the game froze.
Now I gotta remember. Yeah, no. Now I gotta remember where Cosmos is. But luckily for you, I think I do. Hi, Alan. You're blocking the way. Oh, Chief, welcome back. Well, did you rest well? Yep, I'm fine now. Then let's get working on the maintenance on Cosmos,
See
shall
what
we?
I mean, chat? See what I'm working with here?
Current output is 5.806 LPP. Not even 3% of the required levels.
Yo, Jameson Price putting in work in this game.
You're saying it's impossible to open
Jameson Price is always putting in work. Come on.
It's doubtful whether we can even find it. I've told you repeatedly that the emulators were mere supplements. You're the one who ignored that. Because of you, we've lost a valuable asset. I've done what I can with what we have, but it's not going to make much difference. Even Mizrahi couldn't pull this off without the original.
So, have you finally come to acknowledge that lunatic's work?
I'm just being objective. No one in the universe is as knowledgeable in this field as he was.
Everyone here is a dumb.
We can't keep our commander waiting any longer.
Did you say is a dumb or has a dumpy?
Is a dummy.
Okay.
I said
I heard
neither
a
of those
duh
things.
and a e, and my brain was like dumpy.
Dumpy. Everyone here
But
got
also,
it.
maybe.
As you see, as you witness, you can see the degeneration of one's mind happening in real time.
I was talking about. I'm as sharp as a dull sewing needle.
I'm well aware of the importance of Milsha and the wide.
That is both very specific and not sharp at all.
I'm as sharp as a rubber eraser.
I love how long it took you to remember the word dull.
I'm as sharp as a plastic butter knife.
Yo, to be fair, I cut myself with those ones.
How the fuck?
I want to report this.
I want to talk about it.
No, you will talk
I
about
cut
this.
myself with an apple. That happened.
How do you cut an apple? Who eats around?
I see.
Yep.
This is not sharp.
You're giving me shit
Sure
about that
is.
whole L thing.
I didn't realize the degradation would go to apple cut. I apologize, Nice. Fuck you anyway.
If the situation warrants, we may have to use the Song of Nephilim.
Now this is a surprise. I thought you hated it with a passion.
Oh God,
I'm
that's
just
Song of what?
saying even your toys have their uses.
Then why don't you join me? We can enjoy the show together.
Turns out the skin of an apple is crazy thin and sharp as hell.
Oh yeah. You ever get a paper cut with cardboard?
Right, you gutless
Yes.
bastard.
Fucks. Fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Like you thought a paper cut was bad.
You on
Nope.
TV.
Ugh.
A monster born of life recycling.
We have fun here on the Squeaky Chi on a Twitch channel.
We have something.
Just as Cherenkov was one of them. If he starts getting impatient and moves on his own.
You needn't worry about that. Time means nothing to him.
Shit, this is bothering me. I know I've heard
The
her
only
voice
thing
before.
that
I heard her voice
interests
a
him
lot.
is that reality.
Are you really going to use the Song of Nephilim?
Maybe. What's that song?
Have you ever heard it? That song draws everything
See?
unto madness.
Was that so hard? Proper nouns in private
We
company.
here on the channel are always surprised by the lessons people learn here.
Yo.
Milsha, I never thought I'd come back under these situations.
Chief, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing.
Chief, is everything okay? You're kind of fucking weirding me out.
How's that, Cosmos?
Fine. There are no problems. Please continue.
And once again, it's nothing.
You got no riz, boy.
Risn't, if you will.
You've negative riz.
You have a -5 to
We
your
will soon
riz.
be entering the Milshan star system. We will be entering orbit at
I'm still not
1400
over
hours local time.
that's a word. I'm still not over that.
Second
Oh, I
Miltia
fucking hate it.
spaceport flight
But I'll say it in
transmitting
like
flight
context
time,
like this, where I was like,
requesting
oh,
permission to
the
dock.
riz.
The riz.
You use many
She's
equally
not
stupid
even gay
words.
and you're losing to a fake woman.
Yes? What is it?
It's true.
I feel like you're right to complain about it as kind of degraded over time as you begun using new words, stupid words.
I don't know if
Hem-
aliens believe in carrying charms or not.
Hemkin.
Here, take this.
It's fine,
It's
they
for
all
luck.
do. Because it's out on the internet for everyone to see.
So pretty.
A bullet?
It's a bullet from a long
You
time
right
ago.
though.
That's how stupid words get you. You use them ironically until you forget you don't mean it.
Not a good
I
luck
think I'll
phrase.
forever hate. I think I'll forever hate riz though. It just makes my skin crawl
wait.
because
Hold on a sec.
it's part of like an actual word, whereas like poggers is not a fucking word.
What the fuck is Riz supposed to be a part
It's
of?
charisma.
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 It's short for charisma.
Charisma.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like they got that riz. They're charismatic. The reason it bothers me, I'm like, it's like, oh my gosh, what is it?
The word exists. People are shortening it to like internet slang, and it bothers me.
Like Lynn got that robot Riz.
See that? Somehow that's funny because the reason it's funny is because of the alliteration. So I'm like, yeah.
We naturally
Hee hee
love,
hee.
we naturally enjoy alliteration.
But like when people use it, the reason it gets me is when people use it in like serious sentences. And I'm like, oh my god. It's like people being like, y'all is what old people say. And I'm like, you're stupid. Shut up. So we should just say chat. And I'm like, you.
No.
Oh my god.
I hate people. There are little baby, little. Woo. They're fetuses. Feti, if you will.
Gen Alpha must be stopped. Gen Alpha must be
And they're
stopped.
just like, dude, it's Gen Alpha. And they're like, saying y'all is old. I'm like, so there are certain pieces of language that have stuck around forever for a reason. It is short for you all. You're all, y'all are fucking stupid. We're like, just say chat. I'm like, are you on the internet, Dennis?
Are there people genuinely advocating for
People
using chat
are
in real
genuinely
life?
advocating to say chat in casual fucking conversation.
What? What?
Yeah.
Salutations,
No
my good
way.
fellows.
All of anyone
Pleasant
who
to
thinks
encounter
that.
your esteemed selves upon this most joyous venue.
That is like so weird.
How would you? How?
It's
But
so
these are
wrong.
also people that'll be like on Twitter and be like, "You're freaking 28 on Twitter," and it's like, yeah, and I pay my own bills. Like, the fuck you want from, like, what the fuck? What's your damage? I'm an adult and I do things I enjoy. What's your damage?
I don't need my mom to work 3 jobs so they can afford my fucking internet bill. What do you
I
want from me?
saw a freaking video that like it was definitely like a teen of some sort, and they're recording their mom and all their CDs, and their mom's like, I'm keeping my CDs, and the kid's like, but mom, I can just pull up that song you like just right away, and she's like, I don't care. Like, they were like, you told me to get rid of the records, and then they came back. I'm not getting rid of my CDs. Sometimes I don't even know what song I want to listen. I just look at my CD and say, oingo boingo. I want to listen
Chad,
to
have you
that.
filled out those reports we need? I need them done by end of day, or this department will look pretty monka-ass and kinda
Chad, have
cringe.
you filled out those reports we need?
FRFRK, thanks, bye.
By the end of the day.
Yeah.
This is like a business meeting where you refer to everyone as chat.
The funny thing is, and here's the funny thing. I love how like some of them, because I know it's
Kids
not all.
saying you're 28 on Twitter, and you shoot back with bitch you're the one appropriate, my, culture. You have no power here.
You have no power.
I don't know. I usually just respond back with 12, and that just usually stops them.
Like, the funny thing is that at the end of the day, even if we did quote adjust, we still kind of lose, because it's like, ew, look at the fucking late 20s, 30 something trying to be hip, and it's like, okay, cool, then like, fuck you. Like, I'm not here to fucking impress you. What the fuck out of here. Like, if
Can't wait
like
till you're in my shoes, you little shit. It's
like,
gonna
again,
be real funny then.
like when not like kind of like what Knox wrote. If I was a teacher and I'd be like, okay, chat, like I need those reports, or we're gonna have a really or like it's gonna be freaking kind of cringe and Monka S here. Like, oh, if I was
Look at the child trying on personalities for validation and thinking they're cool.
I already know.
Chat like
but if
references like a room of people. Is that what that's
That, like,
apparently
they want to use it instead of y'all or you guys.
No.
And I'm like, y'all, right?
Yeah, that is the correct answer.
No.
Like,
I'll stick with y'all.
Like, it's imagine if I came into and I freaking wheeled in a fucking TV and was like, okay, guys, I have a really poggy's idea of how we're gonna make of how we're gonna make today's class real lit, y'all. Let's freaking come on. Okay, chat, I've got a lit idea here. Let's have a poggy's time with a movie. Like,
Chat, why are you throwing shit at me?
Watch my ass be on TikTok being called a cringe teacher. Like, you don't win. You don't win.
No, but you are doing exactly what they're advocating for, and now they get to see in real time of what they're advocating.
Uh-huh.
And they get to see what their decisions.
And then they'll be like, "Aren't you too old to be talking like that?" And I'll be like, "Aren't you too young to be giving a shit?"
Yeah. I like having fun.
Like,
aren't you too young and in that phase where you shouldn't even care about that kind of thing?
It's just
or
really
you got
funny.
past that phase already.
Gen Alpha must be stopped.
I'm proud of you, Squeaky.
Eh?
We went an entire extended rant.
Yeah.
And you never mentioned dog water.
Okay, so like I said dog water a couple more times than normal like 1 week ago. Like what?
Okay,
I
chat.
used dog
Profits are
water like
going
a
moon
couple
this
times
quarter,
in one
and that's pretty
conversation,
pog.
and suddenly this
No,
is the
but
thing I say
seriously,
all the
FRFR,
time.
our competitors are molding at our riz.
You saying it's all
Keep
because if
it
you're
up,
talking
preach
about
that
the hit
slang.
show Mystery Incorporated with the potential character hot dog water. That's the actual name. That's the actual real name. It's not their real name, which is what everyone calls them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they call the character hot dog water?
Yeah, that's, she just goes, but she calls herself. That's like, yeah, it's whatever. My name's actually Marcy. I don't give a shit. I like her. She doesn't give a shit.
Just threaten to turn the Wi-Fi off. They'll shut right the hell up. I don't know, man. They'll freaking fight you if you even take away their phone.
Yeah. I remember when we weren't allowed to have those fucking things out. Now it's just like, fuck it.
I didn't have a phone till like
magnets. How do they work?
Well, I had the sliding
what they
phone
do.
when I was in high school. I had like the little slide one, the little tiny blue one.
I didn't have
still
a
have
phone
it.
till like the
Doesn't work.
latest of late in high school. And it was
My
like
first-
the keypad.
My
Yeah.
first phone was my grandma's Nokia.
Oh wow.
I didn't have a phone until 4 years ago.
Wow.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I didn't have a phone until I was
Couldn't
like
imagine why.
in high school.
I'd make
Mostly
so
'cause
many
we
calls.
couldn't afford it, and then also like my parents were just like, "You don't need one. Just take one of ours and go to the library." You
Yeah.
weird child with no friends.
That's so funny.
It was
That's
just
so-
I didn't care for one, and even my parents were like, "What are you gonna do with it?" And back then, it's not like you could actually do anything on the phone that you can do now. Nowadays, I
Yeah.
kind of understand, but back then, it was like I can call, I can text. That's it, because like the internet on
Y'all
those stupid things were horrible.
Limited minutes.
Yo, but
for
real talk,
texting.
libraries are amazing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
fucking love libraries. I'm not shitting on them.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty cool.
To be fair, the phone that I was given was just like it only had one function: call mom or dad, because I wanted to be more independent, and I wanted to wander the neighborhood, and they just wanted to know where I was.
I was
so-
also that no friends kid who would hang out at the library. Places are wonderful.
I just didn't have. I'd have a lot of. I just didn't have any friends, and I just didn't hang out anywhere. I just kind of stayed in my room all day because I didn't know what to do.
Around the time, I think
in the
the local library where I used to live middle school time, I only went there like once or twice, and the crowd of like friends that I did have eventually would always get kicked out of the library because they were always too loud, because they got into talking about like fandoms and anime and video games and stuff.
Oh, jeez.
And again, they would just, because more people would come in like as they came out of like clubs or eventually got like to where we were, they, you know, it would just eventually get a little bit louder, a little bit louder, a little bit louder. And because we were in like the bigger tables that was right in front of like one of the librarian's desks, it was just really easy for them to be like, you guys are being loud, and then eventually be like, okay guys, you need to leave. Which the first 2 times I was there, I was like, yeah, like they're gonna kick you out if you're loud. You're supposed to be quiet in a library. But they after high school, because of how my high school was and everybody was like in like separate districts, so like your friend could actually be living on like 2 towns away. It's like I can't just go visit my friends, or I can't just go to the mall or anything like that. So I just kind of stayed home.
For Kaze's reference, Lynn has always been popular in weird ways. She just didn't have proper friends.
Oh yeah, no, I had a good plethora of friends in high school. It's just after high school or like after school, it was like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere because I have no way to get to people. I'm too scared of the public transit system at that time, and I don't have money to go on it anyway. And freaking my parents don't want to offer me a ride or anything because that's too much of a hassle for them. So I'm staying home. You want to send email? You want to send
mail?
You want to talk on Skype?
You want to use AOL Messenger?
Well, that's the thing. I would try to like tell some of my friends, or like I have Skype, like I can talk after school and hang out on Skype, and we can get into like a group call, and they'd be like, "Yeah, sure, we'll get on Skype," and then
And now look at us, alone in our rooms, surrounded by friends. Hooray!
Yep.
Yeah. I eventually just started talking to more people online, and then it's just like, oh, freaking Squeaky just goes home and is online all day, and I'm like, yeah, with my other friends.
Yeah.
With my friends.
Yeah.
I remember when I was called a loser for that.
Now who's a loser? Fucko.
Yeah. Especially after COVID.
You mean last week?
That's so me.
Ow.
Fuck you, Lynn.
I'm mostly kind of just in that thing of just like, man, I don't really go on Facebook, but sometimes whenever I like send my mom a message or something, it'll be like, oh man, so and so that you went to high school with is married with a kid. Meanwhile, I'm an anime girl. Like, cool. Oh, high school reunion? No. I'm in a whole other fucking country. It's just funny.
No, I don't live there anymore.
It is just funny. Because I was also like that chick that was just on the internet a lot. Like, I'd go home and be on the internet. And then, like, for a project once, because I had the AT 2020, because I had it that long ago too, they'd be like, hey, Squeaky, some of us want to like try to record something really quick on the school computer. Can you bring your good microphone? And I was like,
bring that good shit.
Sure.
Yeah,
I remember like these like guys got like really impressed and stuff, and I was like, I don't have a proper stand on it because the person that sent it to me lost the stand, so I have this cup noodle cup.
High school reunion. I'm sure people would absolutely love to see me. Anyway, what YouTube rabbit hole do I feel like going down today?
Exactly.
Like I remember the like one of the reasons they wanted my microphone to record on it is because like one of them had found like a beat on YouTube and they wanted to like show that they could freestyle rap, but they didn't have a good microphone, so they wanted to borrow mine. And I was like, well, you can't take it, so you better record your dumb shit in school.
Get your own damn rock band microphone.
It was as bad as you think it was. And they were like, how did you get your microphone? How much it cost? And I was like, I know people. It's $100.
And I bet they went, oh, fuck.
Yeah,
I'll never ever have that much.
They were really impressed, though. They were really impressed by the microphone. They were like, this is some legit shit right here. And I was like, I mean, it is a nice microphone, but like, you clearly don't know what an actual studio mic looks like. But okay.
To be young and ignorant.
You reminded me, like, out of the number of years I've been around, there's only three people in real life, like, you know, that I've known, that I'm still friends with today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to say I've known them for probably, what, 25 years? Like that.
Yeah.
And when I don't know what we were talking about when we were kids, but we wanted to be like, you know how when you're kids you have like, I want to be this when I grow up.
Yeah.
I remember, and only one of us actually did what they wanted to do. The other two went into completely different directions. One person wanted to be a fireman. He ended up going into the military. One wanted to be a writer. He became a writer. And the other one wanted to be an Air Force pilot, and now he paints Warhammer 40k models.
Amazing. Nature heals.
I love that, though. It's like, I want to be a writer. Do you write? Yes, you're already a writer.
You did it.
You did it.
You achieved your goals. Give up.
You did it.
Congratulations. Congratulations, you peaked.
Yeah, freaking. I enjoyed high school, but high school was also
just remember that Squeaky is a professional D&D player. Live your dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day I'll be professional.
That professional part is in some heavy ass quotes, though.
Shh, they don't need to know that.
But it's not a lie.
God, if someone
He's a
asks,
professional.
someone asks like what you do for a job, and it's like, oh, I play D&D, and then they just look at you weird. I'm like, don't look at me like that. Fucking half the shit today you didn't think would ever be a job, and look, YouTube, fucking Game Grumps is a thing. Talk to them.
Listen,
they built an
I'm
enterprise
sorry
off
that
of
you're not happy in finance, Frank.
It's funny because nowadays it's like a lot of teenagers, like again, like Gen Alpha and all those like that are like still in their like early teens. It's like you ask them what they want to be when they grow up, and they all want to be content creator. So if anything, fuck you kids. I'm living your dream. Eat shit. I may be a 30-something on Twitter talking about how I want Cloud and Aerith to smooch, but guess what I'm gonna do to make money? Fuck you. I really do want Cloud and Aerith to smooch.
I just realized I don't like. I understand why boomers and millennials are called what they're called. Why is Gen Z called Gen Z and why is Gen Alpha called Gen Alpha?
Because
I don't understand that.
Because aside from like the terms millennial and boomer and stuff, the generations are labeled from like A to Z, or alpha, beta, delta. Like the next generation after Gen Alpha will be called Gen Beta.
Oh, that'll be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Okay, I didn't realize that was what they had started after millennials.
Man, I guess I fucking lucked out.
So is it Alpha then Z or Z then Alpha?
Also, we tend to rename generations later on to reflect their era.
You know about the silent generation? You should.
There's the boomers, which are the people that are like in their, I think they're now in their 60s, but you know,
the baby boomers.
Yeah. After the boomers is Gen X, which are your actual 80s, 90s kids. As in 90s kids, as in they were in their upper single digits to younger teens. Then there's us, who are, I think,
millennials.
In our, like up to mid 30s are the millennials, which then are kind of with the 2000, mainly grew up during the 2000s. And then after us is the millennials are technically Gen Y, but then we just got called millennials. And then after us is Gen Z, which are now in their early 20s. And then because they're Z, it starts over with Gen A or Gen Alpha, or what they're calling them, the iPad kid generation.
So Gen X just is still sitting there with a placeholder name while all the ones around it got actual names.
Kind of, yes.
More or less.
The greatest generation was the World War I and II. Silent generation follows, then the boomers, then Gen X didn't get a name. Millennials are millennials because millennium, then yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so usually they go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then later on, depending on how things go, the time period, the thing, all that, they're kind of sometimes given an easier name. The reason the boomers are called the boomers is because around that time was the baby boom, where when economic growth was really, really well, everybody started making babies.
I like how the baby boomers were the generation that Walt Disney was worried would ruin Disneyland with their with their degenerate lifestyles. That's
blue jeans and leather coats.
And I honestly expect millennials would be called the Forsaken generation if they didn't have the millennium marker.
Yeah. I just find it really funny how the boomer generation are the ones that are like, you can't just go through life expecting things to be handed to you, and yet they're the generation that had everything handed to them, quote unquote.
It's like, you're right.
That's for us, not you.
Doesn't apply.
Starting now.
I'm sorry, children, but kindly fuck off away from content creation. You'll saturate the market, and they're all over TikTok. It's fine. I
wonder if TikTok will burn like Vine did.
It's that thing. It's that thing of, if anybody ever gets on me about content creation and their birthday ends with with if their birthday's in the 2010s, I'm just gonna tell them to go look at some lady talk about popcorn. Ice cream so good. Let's go watch Ice cream so good.
Go back to your NPC stream.
Oh God, right? Those fucking abominations.
Yes. Popcorn.
I hate them.
Ice cream
with
so good.
every fiber of my being.
Ice cream
like,
so good.
So much. I was talking to
Millennials
my friend
shouldn't
Roy
expect
Zoga,
anything for
or Roy
free because
Keanu
all the
now.
handouts were already
I always
taken.
forget that they changed their heckin' username. But Roy was like, Roy and I were chatting, and they're just like, I was originally like writing scripts and stuff for them, and Alejandro was like, have you thought about writing like NPC scripts for Roy? I was like, he just looks us dead in the face. He's like, hell no. If you write me one, I will perform it. But I don't want to fucking do it.
I'll fucking do
Like,
it.
but think about how much money we could make, right?
I'll do it. I'll do anything once.
Oh, I've thought about doing it just for the fucking sake of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sound really stupid again, but I'm gonna ask a dumb question. What is an NPC script?
Oh God.
So okay. First off, actually no, I can hold it in for a little bit longer. So Nightshade, there was a bit of a boom on TikTok.
Boomers were all about youth rights when they were young, all about worker rights when they were workers, and all about support for the elderly when they're elderly. They're so self-absorbed and characterized with a complete contempt and disregard for everyone outside their age group is almost respectable.
Oh yeah, no, always. It's always about them first, which is really funny because then they call everybody else freaking selfish and self-absorbed and obsessed, and it's like, where did we get it from?
I learned it from watching you.
I learned it from watching you. But yeah, so Nightshade NPC streams. First off, if I tell you it's exactly what it says on the tin, what do you think that means?
That could mean anything.
Okay.
And the first thing I think of an NPC is I think of weird Skyrim. I don't know.
You're
an adventure of like units.
You're off, but you're off. There you go. You're not far off. So think of like your Skyrim or your Oblivion NPC, where you can do a myriad of things to them, and they'll usually respond in only a very limited amount of ways. So on TikTok, the way to give people money is by paying coins and then using those coins to buy little dumb object stickers like flowers and stars and donuts and stuff. And depending on those things, they have a monetary value. So what an NPC stream is someone pretending to be an NPC. They've even got the funny little idle animations some of them do, like where like an idle NPC that's just waiting for you to interact with it. And then depending on the weird little flower sticker monetary thing you give them, they do a thing. And yes, they will repeat it like an NPC would when you keep like tapping A. So for example, the one chick that got really freaking famous and made a lot of money on it, and honestly, get your bag, girl. I'm mad I didn't think of it first. So one of the things that she would do is whenever she would get a sticker that looked like an ice cream, she'd go, ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yes, 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 yes. And she is so fucking good at it. She is so good at sounding like looped audio.
And I won't stop twitching at that explanation.
What the fuck?
People pay
She
for
is
it.
so good. And
People
literally, and
pay
here's the
real
thing.
money for this.
And there's one that was like a
God-awful
GG, and she'd be like, gang, 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 gang. And she had the cadence and everything just on point. Honestly, I gotta give this lady her fucking props. And she'd be doing like a myriad of shit, and in one hand, she'd be holding a straightener with a kernel of popcorn, and then in front of her would be a bowl of all the popcorn she's freaking individually popped with her straightener. Because at the same time, people need something to look at. Need something to catch their attention. If they stop looking at her for a moment and get distracted and even consider maybe changing, the kernel will pop, and that's gotten their attention, and it starts all over again.
It's such a ooh shiny. It's jingling.
It's jingling keys. It's jingling keys. The stream.
The fact that is literally all someone needs to give real money is so upsetting to me.
Yeah,
it's so upsetting.
And she has made a fuck ton of money. And you know what? She's a single mom with a kid. Again, girl, get your bag. Good for you. Live your best life, girl. I'm mad I didn't think about it first. I'm a hater. But, like, it was that thing of like some other people also kept doing it. Some of them funnier than others. There was this one dude that has like these freaking chaps and has like a freaking like toy gun, and like he's got a really nice ass, and he'll like during like certain things he'll like shoot the fake gun, and then like he's like a Nike character where his butt will jiggle a little bit, but when you give a lot of money, he'll get into like a full squat and then shoot the gun over and over, and his butt goes and I was like, that's content right there. That's great. Or the dude that'll be like
maximum exploitation of the attention economy. Money is fake and working is usually one of the worst ways to make it.
Some people do it so funny though. There's a dude that his whole thing is an NPC stream, but he acts like Miles Morales. And he looks just like fucking Miles Morales. He's got like the hair, he's got the Spider-Man suit, and he does like the voice and everything, and it's really funny because there are times where he's doing it in random places, and people will be like, yo, you can't do that here. And he'll just start getting in fights with people. It's I had to like study some of these and look at them, and I was like, what is this? It's intriguing. It's very intriguing. It is a rabbit hole, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's a rabbit hole.
You are going to. This is making me want to look at this. Like, what the fuck?
There are some. These low key also kind of started on the Asian sphere of TikTok, because it started with girls like making themselves look really pretty, like anime characters and in cosplay. And then when like they get donated, they'd be like, "Arigatou gozaimashita. Nya nya nyum nyum nya nya. Ah, so da yo. Ah, arigatou gozaimashita," and shit
They're
like that.
They're a great rabbit hole to go down if you are interested in distilled brain damage.
And again, it started with that, and then the chick with the fucking gang, ice cream so good, yes, 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 popcorn, fucking hair straightener, she started doing it too, and then it blew up on Western TikTok. But there are some videos that'll sum it up for you in like a couple minutes, and it's so fucking stupid, but it's so fucking intriguing.
Humanity is devolving. that's what I gain. That's what I gather from this whole phenomenon.
There's that and Subway Surfers, and I couldn't tell you.
Oh my fucking god!
They're honestly
trains.
It's a mobile game that it's one of those things that just constantly keeps going, and it's just those coin fucking. I can't explain it to you, but apparently
it's an endless running.
Yeah, it's essentially like an endless running game. And it's that thing where there are some people.
This thing. Okay.
There are some people where it's like, if you want to grab the fucking Gen Alpha, younger Gen Z audience, just put Subway Surfers somewhere in your video and it'll keep their attention span. Because it's something that's constantly moving, constantly just brightly colored, and Subway Surfers is the new Flappy Bird. There's one artist that I think she helped develop Little Goody Two Shoes and Pocket Mirror. And her BRB screen is literally like her holding up a phone saying "be right back," and on the phone is Subway Surfers. And she's like, ever since I utilized this as my BRB screen, I don't lose audience anymore.
Technology advances faster than evolution. We're still functionally monkeys that have been acclimated to augmented reality as opposed to actual reality. And I say this because, hi chat. Where do you think you are right now?
You were supposed to be in a Xenosaga stream.
What's that?
Technically you are.
Technically you still are.
The best kind of way to be in a Xenosaga stream.
This is how we're the top Xenosaga streamers on Twitch right now, aside from the fact that no one else plays this game.
It says chatty in the tags.
By default.
My favorite kind of victory.
You've been warned.
Default.
But yeah, no, this is if a fucking Gen Alpha iPad kid comes out to me with some hate and shit, I'm literally just gonna jingle some keys and say ice cream so good. Or throw Subway Surfers in their face. And that's it. That's all it takes. They're fucked.
Yeah, people who enjoy that content have no right to fucking criticize anyone else for anything ever.
Like, no. Jester, there'll be times where I'm in bed though. and I'll be on TikTok, and Jester will be like, "Are you looking at your stupid fucking clam live streams?"
Fucking called out.
Yo, I got caught in some of those though. There's the clam live streams where they literally, it's just so. You know, I gotta use the bathroom before I talk about this.
Go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna.
My superpower is that I don't use Twitter or TikTok.
I don't go on TikTok that often anymore because there's really not much that kind of gauges my interest, but sometimes I'll check on it because sometimes Logan will send me a funny TikTok, and then I'm just kind of in TikTok again. But I usually stay away from it. But I'll talk about my clam streams in a moment. I'm just gonna go BRB stream. Well, we're back.
Welcome back.
I, after losing my life, was like, this is actually a good time to probably replenish the nutrients that I just lost. So I have some of our roast beef that I made yesterday. I measured it out.
Hi chat. Man, sometimes the behind the scenes is a ride.
Hell, I fucking missed it. I freaking dying in the bathroom.
Yeah.
But like, I'm curious what rabbit holes you guys went into while I was gone.
It was the rabbit hole. Frederick Detson.
Oh, the dude that does down the rabbit hole?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's great. I love his stuff.
Yeah.
You want to know the biggest rabbit hole I ever went down, and I think this applies to a lot of us here.
Mm-hmm.
The Chris Chan documentary.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Legit. At this moment, Jester was talking to his friends about Chris Chan, and and Jester's like, "Yo, I can just put on the documentary right now. We can watch this shit unfold." They're on part 5.
Oh my god, I haven't watched the documentary, but I watched the guy who does the documentary do an interview on Trash Taste, and they talked about all of it.
Oh, watch the documentary. It's so good, though.
Oh, I plan to, honestly. I'm like, what the fuck?
Watch party. I'm down for it.
I was watching it a long time ago on stream while I was doing art, and I got hooked on it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I remember. Hang on. What part did I stop?
Like, if you're the kind of person that loves just putting on an audio, a video, like a video essay, and just doing your own shit, just the Chris Chan documentary.
And also being subjected to some of the most horrific shit you've ever heard.
Oh yeah. You will lose some of your faith in humanity, but.
Oh god, yeah, wow. I got to part 9.
Yeah. It's
not even close.
Yeah, no. His down the rabbit hole though, that dude, the first video I saw from him was about the Final Fantasy house, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
I feel like that documentary is such a poignant microcosm of everything wrong with attention economy and the human desire to engage with and actively seek disgust.
Oh yeah. The story of Christine is a very, very intricate, interesting, and at the same time, but like a facet of the worst a facet of the worst kind of people you can find on the internet. Not even just because of her, just because of all the people that have made it essentially their life mission to fuck with her.
There are no heroes in the Chris Chan saga.
There are no heroes. It doesn't get better.
Oh, hey, Logan,
it only gets worse.
What's up, Logan?
There are no heroes.
Every time I think, why would anyone, ever, willingly decide to watch this? Then my brain answers that question and I die a little more inside.
Hi!
So we're here and we're supposed to be playing Xenosaga, but then we started talking about generations, rabbit holes, and before I went on BRB screen, I was going to talk about freaking my clam streams on TikTok, but I don't know if anybody wants to hear about those still.
What is the clam stream on TikTok?
The clam streams on TikTok? Hold on.
What is it?
So while I get Logan's reactive, the clam streams on TikTok.
Huh.
So there's a bit of a there's obviously TikTok live streams are an interesting facet of the website. And one of the things that you'll find a lot of live streams of there are people opening things, people packaging things. You'll find a lot of streams of people. You'll find a lot of like gem scooping, and the whole draw of this is that they want you to buy their product and then you watch them package it for you and you see what you get. It's like a loot box, but you're kind of like it's like opening a loot box but on a live stream. And when it comes to these clam streams, there's a lot of like freshwater pearl selling. And what people will do, and they're almost all based in China. They'll take a clam. Okay. People will order the type of pearls they want, and there's various types and colors and stuff. And they'll order it, and then the person will grab a clam. And inside the clam, they'll freaking open that shit, which kills the clam. So it kills a lot of clams, but I think they donate the clams and they're made into like pet food or stuff.
That's nice.
But they open a bunch of these clams and they'll talk about like, you know, the type of pearl and open some parts of it and squeeze the pearls out. Some clams have more pearls than others, and those will be called like a treasure box, where you'll just get a bunch of like little, usually kind of never super duper valuable pearls, and then they'll open a huge clam and there'll be this one big really pretty pearl. And I don't know, I got sucked into watching those. I almost bought some because I love pearls.
Yeah.
I love I do. I love pearls. And I was so tempted to buy one just to see what kind of pearls I would get and then have a bunch of pretty pearls. But then I chose not to because it was midnight and you shouldn't listen to any part of your head that tells you to do anything at 12 at midnight. Don't listen to your brain. It does not have good ideas. And
it's not your friend at night.
And yeah, it was an interesting experience. And sometimes TikTok will still recommend me them. I just don't really watch them anymore. Now I get like nail jewelry stuff and gem scooping stuff because it all is under that rabbit hole. It's kind of funny, but at the same time it's like these streams will have hundreds of people, and usually you're almost guaranteed, depending on what regardless of what period you're watching the stream, someone will have purchased something, and it'll be like, thank you so much for the purchase. We're gonna freaking we're gonna fill up your order, baby. Thank you so much. Love you so much. And they're all super overly cheerful, and like it's all a business. It's all pure business.
I'd be super stoked too if someone bought a dumb fucking clam off my goddamn
And
live stream.
they're expensive too. Like those little treasure box things were like $50 to $80 depending on how many pearls you get. And obviously there's no guarantee because it's like opening a loot box. So sometimes they'll be like, the clam will sometimes have up to 25 to 40 pearls. But you won't know, but you should pay.
Do it right now. Pay me. Give me your money. I demand your fucking money.
But yeah, I got sucked into it because I like pearls. Just never enough to spend money on it. Because I might as well, like, I could be buying porn with this money. Oh no, they're like big clams.
Oh,
they're huge clams.
Tiny compared to us.
You sound far away, Logan.
Yeah, I thought it was just me. I'm
like, it's probably because he's watching this stream.
Oh yeah, fuck. Here, you know what? Whenever I'm like watching a stream.
Ha ha ha.
Here, I'll sound better now. Do I sound better?
There you go.
Yeah, anytime I'm watching someone's stream, it does that for some reason.
That's funny.
It like lowers the volume on channel 1 on my mixer.
Huh.
Yeah, it's weird. Happens to some other people too. It's hard to nail down exactly why. If I'm doing it though, and like I'm recording something, channel 2, which is my booth mic, it's totally fine. Which is convenient but perplexing.
Convenient. I have these like potato strings. They're just fries, but I only took a little bit.
Oh.
I mixed up some barbecue sauce and some mustard and some mint and like a little bit of Kewpie. Now it doesn't taste exactly like
Classic complete non sequitur.
It doesn't taste exactly like Chick-fil-A sauce, but it's pretty close. But I also don't remember what Chick-fil-A sauce tastes like, so this could honestly taste nothing like it.
I've never had Chick-fil-A, and I refuse to eat at that homophobic chicken place.
I only ever had it once when I worked my first job, which was Abercrombie and Fitch. And the mall had a food court, and it had a Chick-fil-A, and I never had it, and at that time I didn't know about the homophobia. So then I was like, I'm gonna try it. The Chick-fil-A sauce and the waffle fries were really good. But when I decided to quit that place, I was like, I never saw Chick-fil-A ever again.
I'd pretend I haven't eaten there because of some principled moral stance, but now I'm just poor.
I went into Chick-fil-A once with a bunch of friends, and they were like, hey, let's eat here. And I'm like, all right. Their chicken looks terrible.
Honestly, you're really
eat
not
it.
missing much. The sauce is what's actually really good. But there's so many copycat recipes.
I have walked through the grocery store and I've seen they have an entire section that is just the Chick-fil-A sauce in bottles.
What?
It has Chick-fil-A brand and everything. They just sell it in grocery stores.
Don't buy it.
I'm not. I don't.
Okay,
it's like a fucking 24-ounce bottle of sauce. Who needs that much? It's like a ketchup bottle. Why the fuck do I need this?
You'd be surprised. I didn't think I didn't think Jester and I could go through so much freaking Cattle Boy smoky barbecue, dry rub and seasoning.
They wouldn't stock it if it didn't sell.
I'm gonna need to get more of that soon, actually.
Oh, the keg one?
Yes.
Yeah, and you got a big one too. You're almost done with that.
Yep. I'm actually gonna be experimenting with spice now, like actual spice, like jalapeno spice.
Mm.
I wanna expand my horizons now.
Look at you.
I'm
3 months
scared.
Fucking 4 months ago, it's like I've never eaten XYZ, and that XYZ was 98% of all food places on the planet.
Spicy time.
In all honesty, I want to get a motor and pestle. One, because I should have gotten one. I honestly should be getting my Latina card revoked at this point. But because I took that keg steak spice nightshade and I ground it into a fine powder, and I covered a sirloin roast with it, and it makes a really nice crust. And when when you roast the beef and the renderings get on the bottom, I just took some of those renderings and made a horseradish sauce with it. It's so good. It's so beefy.
Well, now I have to crush the remaining.
Yeah, just take the remaining and crush it into as fine a dust as you can, and use it as a dry rub for like a cheap cut of meat or something, and just have a nice freaking solid crust. It's so good.
Yep. I gotta incorporate because I want my tongue to be a little bit more numb when it comes to that
Thought occurs.
I don't know. Maybe it's numbness, or maybe it's like, hey, I want to have a more tolerance to spice.
That sounds like more accurate to what you want. It's like you want to build your tolerance to spice.
Yes.
Instead of just cooking your entire face.
Just snort an entire Carolina Reaper.
Oh my god, I think I know what thought just occurred to Lynn.
Fucking snorted it.
No, I think I know what. Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I think I know exactly what thought occurs to Lynn. First off, Runaway says Latina cards can't be returned. It's a stigma, not a privilege. You're right, though. Second, it's a bit of an in-joke between me and Lynn that we can almost never have Lynn and Logan in the same space because they are essentially the same person.
Logan.
Yet here they are.
Do the fusion dance, hurry.
We can't touch. If we touch, one of us is going to
This
pop
is
out
the
of
message
existence.
I wrote. Is this the first time Logan and I have been spotted live in the same room?
Yes, I think so.
Oh.
The conspiracy theory has been disproven.
Where were you during the spicy noodle stream, Logan?
Logan Law.
Oh no, I didn't snort. No, you were there. I accidentally ate one.
You mean that? Oh yeah, the noodle stream where you put 15 peppers in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you threw up and everything.
Yes.
Like a jackass.
Yes, that was not fun.
You have to learn somehow.
No, I just remember freaking when we went to visit Logan. We were playing that I can't remember the name of the card game, but it was the little level evolving a little species one. Doomlings, yeah. And at some point it was an hour or two before dinner, you ordered takeout and it was a spicy jambalaya noodle sort of thing. And you ordered it extra spicy with all the spice options. And then the one spice option that it was are you sure this is the one you want? This is really spicy, and you clicked it anyway.
Yeah.
Not everyone in this room would believe Logan had a sock pocket with text-to-speech. No one would say that's not the sort of thing he could be believed as doing. Because that's the stupid bullshit I'd also do maybe if it was funny.
The amount that just to fucking push the joke forward. Anytime you talk, I just want to loudly be just...
Ha 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 ha.
It's just funny because we heard the typing, and then like a couple seconds later, you just said that. That's really funny.
Just like we're like smashing the 5,000 keys. All we hear is ha ha ha.
It's just,
Oh my
all you hear is. Huh.
It's so tough.
It's good stuff.
Sure.
Or that.
Oh man. So Xenosaga.
Oh yeah.
What?
Supposed to play that. Right.
We were just about to watch Not Manny give a token of love to a girl, but it's like a bullet. Like I don't know what's going. My controller went to sleep. That's how long we've been diverting, not doing the plot. Holy shit! This game is actually good though.
He he he. It is.
It's just been really easy to divert into tangents because it's like this is
every
set,
game stream that you do.
This is set in the future, like 4,000 years in the future, and it's so funny to see how the future is not that different from now.
Not that different from like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Bullet red flag. Also, it's fun to hear some of these voice actors after like so long. Like, I remember you guys were in everything.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hi, Mona Marshall.
Everything already. What is Mona Marshall voice in this?
Junior.
Oh.
Little
really?
boy.
That's what that is?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have good ears, I guess.
Get some new ones then.
What a strange welcome.
Just replace
You're
it.
right. It's about time I acknowledge the weakness of my flesh.
They're blocking the way?
Yeah.
This is no way.
Glad you got there.
It's especially funny when science fiction gets the future right, and you just think, fuck, did we really not progress beyond the imaginations of people 60 years ago?
And then when you find out, no, and it's like, oh no.
Oh no.
That's bad.
It's also Lunafray with a raid of 2. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid, Hun Bun.
Hi.
As you can see from this video, the Kukai Foundation has engaged in what is clearly an act of aggression against the 117th Marine Division. From the events that followed, we can only come to the conclusion that this was
Honestly, this is just a video game that's pretending to be an anime. This video game is just pretending to be an anime. It's been more cutscene than game.
It's great.
Anime pretending to be video game.
There you go.
Hey, I thought we were playing
Indeed.
fucking Xeno, not Heavy Rain.
It's Metal Gear, it's fine.
I'd like to add that the 422nd
Fucking longest cutscene in fucking gaming history, a 72-minute long cutscene.
It beat this game.
Yep. I know that's on the list of like record holders for like longest cutscenes. That game. I can't remember which Metal Gear it is. I think it's 4, but it's like it has a legitimate like movie-length cutscene.
I believe it was 4.
Yeah.
I would think that the
I thought it was that one. There was another game out there that I knew was like a glorified cutscene, but I didn't like it.
Asura's Wrath.
Yeah, that's it.
I love Asura's Wrath, though. I unironically love it to death.
It's hilarious. It's
So good. As a show. Mid as a game. Good as a show.
Yeah.
Favorite anime. I don't like how the true ending was behind DLC, though. I wasn't happy about that one.
Oh.
Yeah. But so was you fighting like Ryu and Akuma in an actual like Street Fighter kind of style, and that was pretty sad.
Oh.
But that was also paid DLC. It was fun though. It was a fun little. Anyway.
And tourism. How could they possibly have a vested interest in the Zohar? You call that disarmed? It's just enough for self-defense. Think back to the reason the organization was formed. Not only that, we can't ignore their recent achievements against the Gnosis.
Can we be certain these accusations aren't merely jealousy on the part of a state that didn't receive post-war government handouts?
How dare you? I've heard rumors that Milsha was secretly involved not only with the current planetary disappearance case, but also with other recent developments, including the anti-Gnosis Sohar project.
I'd like to hear the Contact Subcommittee's thoughts on all this. Dr. Mizrahi?
We moved the 100 series Realian to second Milsha in accordance with the original plan. We're following the protocols.
But I wonder, have you forgotten that it was Milsha that produced the lunatic that summoned the Gnosis and tried to destroy the Federation? I sympathize with your desire to defend your late husband, but perhaps you are too deeply involved in this situation.
I would not have expected my presence here to be misconstrued in such a manner.
Oh, really?
This is just a post-war governmental policy. You will destroy the Federation if you continue.
Robber.
Peas and carrots.
I didn't think me being a whammon had anything to do with this fucking talk, men.
I'd like to hear about the situation from the second Milshan government. Well, Representative Helmer?
In accordance with Federation law, we hereby place the Kukai Foundation under arrest for the suspicion of violating Article 798, Chapter 37, Collection and Concealment of Defense Information, and Article 2153, Chapter 105, Acts of Aggression against Federation vessels, and hereby revoke all rights previously granted. Shut down your engines and relinquish your weapons immediately.
Acts of aggression against Federation vessels?
Furthermore, should the Milshan government allow the Kukai Foundation to dock the Durandal, we will issue a state of emergency notice under Article 2384, Chapter 115, Part 18, Conspiracy to aid insurrection.
Got a fucking textbook?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, him listing the chapter it's in takes like an hour.
Holy shit.
What Federation fleet?
Hey, check out the network.
It's gonna be on the fucking
They
test.
do a great job of capturing the essence of politics. Sophistry.
My favorite part of politics.
It's gonna be on the fucking test.
The only time I can ever watch.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Reported already. The company has been identified as operating in conjunction with the Southern Milshan government.
Now I'm reminded that I haven't seen Godzilla -1. I have to fix that.
They did a good job doctoring that video.
It's so good. You do need to see it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Godzilla minus.
It's
Godzilla
really good.
Oh my God.
Did you hear that it wasn't?
No, I didn't.
What are we talking about?
Godzilla -1.
Godzilla -1.
Oh no, I've heard good things about
Sorry.
it. Also, hi Map. No, how you doing, babe? But no, I've just not seen it because I don't have the attention span for movies like 95% of the time.
Oh, I see. I should watch a Godzilla sometime.
You should. Kaiju movies are fucking awesome, unless they're the bad one.
I really love Shin Godzilla, and I showed
Yeah.
it to some of my friends, and it managed to get some people around me like excited enough that when Minus came out, they were like, "Hey, can we go see it in theaters?" And I was like, "Oh, I've created Godzilla fans."
Yeah, I think it was Shin Godzilla that
Heck
Jester and
yeah.
I saw in theaters.
I definitely saw that. In
The one that
theaters.
had a lot of Japanese politics and like a lot of boards and committees and stuff.
And Ken Watanabe.
Yeah.
Yep. That was
the
was
one that the entire premise is about how ineffectual the government is at reacting to things in a timely manner.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's sad because it's true.
I think we saw Skull Island also, but I'm not sure if we saw.
I
that
like
one in theaters.
Mothra. Reason
Well-
being, I like moths.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
I like
one of the-
Mothra because it genuinely speaks to people or
Lamp.
understands human language, rather.
Lamp.
And it's a kind kaiju.
Lamp.
It's actually supposed to be a rarity.
Lamp.
One of the few things I can actually be like, I'm proud of this, is that I own every single Godzilla movie that's been made.
Do you have the one? Do you have Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla?
Yep. Which one?
The Japanese, the dub of the old Japanese one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, that's what I
there's
had.
two of the old ones. There's Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, which has King Caesar, or its sequel, Terror of Mechagodzilla.
No, I think it was the first one. I used to have a VHS of an old Godzilla movie, and it was a Japanese dub, and it was like Mecha or Metal Godzilla.
You start your sentence with that, you're gonna be like, no, that sounds made up.
You're a fucking liar. No, I think you're wrong.
No.
if it had a giant dog in it, it's King Caesar.
I don't remember.
I
gotta look it up.
All of them.
I remember
all of them.
Is the dog King Caesar?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
How
It's
big is he?
big.
Is he like kaiju sized?
Yeah, he's kaiju sized, and his ears perk up. His ears perk up whenever.
Oh, what a good boy!
Yeah.
Dark says I zoned out for a second. How did we get to Mecha Godzilla? Runaway earlier.
He's got laser eyes. He's got laser eyes.
Yeah, he does.
Runaway also earlier said, where was it? Y'all are the epitome of ADHD on a lollipop.
Yes, I do have ADHD. How did you know?
I can't remember. I can't remember if this is my VHS cover. I put it in the antisocial, but this one is kind of ringing a bell or two. It looked like that kind of. No, it was this one. This one just unlocked my brain blast. This one.
Oh, yeah.
That was the VHS cover.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Do you want to know a fun? Oh,
Fun fact.
In both movies featuring that Mechagodzilla, they both had one monster that you will never see again. One was King Caesar. The other one is Titanosaurus.
I'm sad that we don't get to see those. I hope in future ones we get those back at least, because I liked those.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Titanosaurus was so
but big.
Yep, and he sounded like an elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we had that VHS, and I remember I was like, it sounds funny when the people say their words, the mouth just doesn't look a little right.
I remember as a kid being like, thinking like, am I seeing this movie wrong?
I was like, maybe the audio is just a little off sync or something, and some sort of equivalent to my child brain. And then I remember
those people doing the talking gotta fucking learn to act right. Their mouths aren't moving right at all.
Didn't we see Titanosaurus in Final Wars?
Kaze says, didn't we see Titanosaurus in Final Wars? I have no idea. No. I am not the person to ask this question.
No.
The answer is no. Unfortunately, no.
You got him confused with another one.
No, it was Zilla. There was Zilla in that, which was just them making fun of America's Godzilla. But
one of the only things
I think it's funny that they have a creature called Zilla that's just making fun of the 2000.
My first experience
Godzilla.
with why are their mouths moving so weird was Kung Fu Hustle.
That was on purpose because it's how it always is. Actually,
yeah.
I think it was kind of like parody those sorts of things. I remember a long time ago, and I'm gonna always remember this one little dumb factoid where it was a documentary about the history of the Godzilla movies. And how, like, when they had to dub certain scripts, when they had to, like, write certain scripts, and they actually tried very hard to write the script in accordance to, like, mouth flaps and stuff. And one of the, I don't remember which Godzilla film it was, but there was one scene where, like, this lady is talking to this guy about, like, some of her concerns, and his reply is, baka yaro. And because he said it so pronounced with his, like, mouth flaps, they're like, what the fuck do we put in this? They couldn't think of anything. They tried to do, like, ridiculous. Oh, you're out of... They tried so many things, but it just wouldn't fit right until somebody thought of the phrase banana oil.
Wait. Yeah. No.
So then, like, you watch the dub of that, and the lady's talking, he's like, oh, banana oil. And it's just like, because some people some people criticize that line. They were like, what the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? And it's because they were trying to get baka yaro to be banana oil because of the flaps.
It was a simpler time.
Dubbing's hard. Dubbing's hard.
It's true. But I wouldn't know anything about that.
And
I'm trying.
It's only gotten a little bit more difficult with the anime industry, with how like now, especially during certain scenes with our high animation budgets but underpaid animators, that now it's like let's give them really nice lip flaps, and it's like I have to localize this.
Do you remember
There have been times writing Buchigiri, which love writing that show. It's been so fun. I love my stupid boys. They are all my children. But there have been some very animated eating mouth flaps where this dude, he's talking, he's saying whole sentences where his tongue is just going all over his face and he's just eating a kebab. And I'm like, how do I... Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. And he's just like all over this fucking food, and I have to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
Kebab. Question: do you remember if it was black and white?
We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I don't.
If the movie was in black and if hang on,
it might have been
Godzilla Raids Again.
That sounds like that.
No,
sounds right.
I found. Yeah, I found my. It's in. I was looking through my my movie collection, and I was like, wait a minute.
Anime bodies don't need their mouths to talk.
But hang on, I can
Sound
look it
merely
up.
resonates from that general space.
I can look
this
it up.
I have learned.
Godzilla banana oil. Yep, Godzilla Raids Again. I was right.
Mm-hmm.
You massive fucking nerd.
I love Godzilla, dude. I love.
Yeah, I know. I love Godzilla too. I'm just gonna call you a fucking nerd.
Yep.
So you don't like Godzilla 1, you just like Godzilla 2.
I like kaiju movies. I'm sorry. I'm sad. Gamer will never like be part of like Godzilla stuff.
You got my joke, Night.
Only real Godzilla fans would get the joke.
Buddy.
You got it.
That should be done.
We really pulled the only real Godzilla fans will know.
Only real Godzilla fans remember fucking. Actually, I don't know what to bring up because like only like maybe 2 people would get that.
Godzuki.
Oh, fuck that thing. And Godzuki. Yep. Hanna-Barbera.
Yep.
Yeah, I love it.
That's what I remember. That's what I remember. I remember that.
Yep, I remember that.
I don't even know what happened half the time. And Godzuki was just kind of with them. They were like, that's how we're good with Godzilla, because we have Godzuki here.
Only flying Godzilla in the entire series.
Yep.
No other Godzilla flew.
Except for the time Godzilla like flew up in the air.
Bro,
and
did a
like,
drop
flying
kick, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did a drop kick.
I don't know if that counts.
Remember when Godzilla said it's Zilla time and Zilled all over the enemy?
Oh, that was my favorite one.
That was my favorite one.
He did that in that new movie against King Ghidorah. It was great.
Yeah. Remember when King Kong and the lady were actually serious about things, and she was like, "Oh yeah, just fucking give me that monkey breath." That actually happened, actually.
I don't like.
So Xenosaga. Xenosaga. I'm just saying, I didn't direct that movie.
That's from when we fought the UTIC organization.
We're getting framed.
We're recording it.
I could have sworn he just said the YouTube organization. I knew that's not what he said, but it sounded like it.
I heard that too.
I guess that's their indisputable proof.
Fucking YouTube trying to take us down.
We did it. Considering the situation, you don't sound very worried.
In any event, this is confirmation that the
Man, I wish they just lowered the music in this area. I can't hear these guys.
I zoned out they made a King Kong porno? What?
Oh, old JRPG balancing.
Yep.
This is such a blatant lie, it's ludicrous. As survivors, if we testify,
they'll just claim that
There's something I kind of miss about that though, because like older products used to have their soundtracks blaring a lot louder than like a lot of everything else, because old TVs were not as great definition wise, so everything had to sort of just be one mono blob, which was muddier. But as someone whose brain is tickled by music in any given scene, when a big old action song or dramatic piece of music kind of overpowers a scene, I sort of like it. So I appreciate that audio mixing got better over time, but I think there is something lost in that, like when insert songs come up in anime and whatnot, they're like not as fucking on as they used to be. And I do sometimes miss it when it was just like, all right, here we go. We're watching fighting and listening to really distant grunts for the next 4 minutes. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Stupid good audio mixing.
That's something I would never in a million years imagine you saying.
Agreed.
You specifically.
It was bad, but sometimes it was good, and I miss the good times.
It's like I like clear audio, and like vocals are a lot less stronger in like modern everything, both Japanese and not. But it's I do miss back in the day when, because audio was not as clear and pristine, everything was mixed to be a bit more normalized. So like everything kind of stood out. Like like when Soriyero Days plays in the final battle in Gurren Lagann, it fucking hits. And it's at a volume that these days things are like turned down a bit. It's not like those moments are ruined, but insert songs overpowering and just taking the energy of a scene is not as common these days.
No.
Yeah.
And
I can agree with that.
In the case,
I'm outspoken about being a vast lover of that scene in the anime where the opening plays in the episode.
well, that's the thing. It's like those are. I feel like those cases and what's happening right now, are kind of different. Where right now it's like it kind of seems like a twist or a climax that it seems like we're being framed, and everybody's like, "What is this? What's really happening?" But the music is like dum 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 dum, and it's like
in what you're doing, like background music is not as much what I'm talking about. But, like scenes where like the music is big and operatic, or it's like clearly all the effort went into it, like into the fucking this part of the soundtrack. Like the scenes in Gurren Lagann, which I guess I'll just use as my example for this entire argument, where Lobotomy from Hell plays, all three of them. If it wasn't prominently taking over the scene, it wouldn't have the same impact.
Yeah. Or like anytime Don't Lose Your Way turns on and freaking Kill la Kill.
Right?
Guy
Next and Trigger know what's up.
Yeah.
That's why my audio mixes for like my parodies and whatnot, they do tend to, when I do insert songs, I'm kind of like, I know this is bad, like the levels are too high, but also if I'm gonna risk a copyright strike to use a fucking Fall Out Boy song, it's gonna be heard.
The main thing that ends up making me feel like something was lost are when I know I absolutely loved the music in something, but I could not tell you what any of the music was.
Right.
I know that means they did an amazing job making the music resonate without being distracting, but also distract me so I look you up and put you on a list maybe?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's a trade-off, because like I said, more like realistic theater style mixing of vocals is a better experience overall. But there are times when I wish the music would just punch me in the face.
Just give me the sub. That's why you have closed captions on all the time.
Sometimes you want Shoko Nakagawa to feel like they're gonna come out of the screen and suplex you. I can't talk apparently.
I don't know if this would count in video games, but there is one scene in particular that I think this also counts towards. And that's when you are in Bloodborne and you're about to fight Ludwig the Holy Blade, and you hear the music start to swell, and it's very loud.
And it is. The thing is, the music in that scene, like in that game, is so important to feeling what the game wants you to feel in that fight.
Yes.
If it was quieter, it would, the music like showing you the revelation that he's having as he transitions between like his first and second forms, for example. It would be lost. It would be almost entirely lost, because Dark Souls is not a highly performative game. Its vocals are, everyone talks like this all the time.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry for the
Just
outburst.
like when they suddenly cut out the music, and everything just feels wrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's really no bad shit's about to hit you in the face.
Oh yeah, no, something
Like I
you
said, I
you
didn't
know
know.
something bad's gonna happen when the theme song suddenly stops.
Like I said, I didn't know if it would count, but I thought it.
Yeah, video games are a different beast too, because I think in
Yeah.
video games, I especially like it when it's a balancing act, because music plays into video games a lot more because you spend a lot more time with just music because gameplay than in anime. But at the same time, if it's not mixed well and if it's overpowering and the music is even slightly not good, you end up getting annoyed by it faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's some songs that just should drown out everything, like Pyros the Third's theme.
Yes, it should at all times, always.
Like all of the Promare soundtrack.
If you don't, yeah, right.
Like all of the Promare soundtrack.
It's all coming back. That's all coming back now.
Fucking
like
God, ain't nothing like starting a field and going into it instead of the nice, like gentle music, just the
It's I love how his theme song is literally the personification of who he is as a person. It's just the fucking biggest goober. I love him.
He's so good.
He's my favorite.
I haven't been able to enjoy Pyros, but I already finished freaking. Ah, fuck, my brain's not remembering. Volume 1.
Volume 1?
Yeah. I finished Volume 1, but I didn't really get enough of Pyros. I only used him like the one time.
I love him so much.
It's mostly side quests. You get to hang out with him like that.
Yeah, did you do the quests that he asked you to go on?
His entire character is bombastic, obnoxious man with entirely too much passion. And he delivers.
Not enough passion.
So around the time that I probably could have done the side quest with him, that was around the time where my hard drive died.
Oh no!
And then because I got worried that my Steam library was acting fucky, I ended up uninstalling the game and reinstalling it like it told me to when I should never. I never listened to Steam. I should have just done the little trick thingy that Lynn gave me later, but I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it, and then my save was gone. So then I had to spend a week getting myself back to that progress so that I can actually go back to streaming the game. And by then I was like, I'm not gonna get to this, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm happy that I only lost that because I got all of it back. I got like to see how like much I deviate from like topics and stuff. To like how much I deviate from topics and stuff. That's mine. The raspberries on the lower shelf.
like right now.
He's like going into my mini fridge for the chocolate, and he's like, "You're grabbing the chocolate that's mine. Your raspberry chocolate almost on the lower shelf. I told you."
How many times I fucking tell you it's the raspberry's mine?
Oh, I didn't realize you wanted to die today.
You can have the rest of it if you want. I'm not a big fan of that raspberry chocolate, actually.
You fucking
that reminds me, I feel so bad. So Alejandro can't have chocolate anymore because of fucking kidney stones, which sucks because that boy loves chocolate. My mom, wonderful lady, sent us so much organic chocolate for Christmas. Aww. And it's all really good, but we were opening it. He's like, white chocolate? No. Maybe no. And it's all like like dark chocolate, which is my favorite. And I'm like, oh babe. So I just have this little fucking hoard of like really nice organic chocolate.
A fellow person of taste.
And I'm like, I'm gonna eat this like in secret so that you don't have to watch me eat this.
I want to go find a little crawl space so I can eat these.
Yeah. They were on sale, so I ended up buying it so I could like share some with Jester. There was like the bars of Lindt chocolate. They were like 3 for $9. So I was like, yeah, sure.
This is my chocolate hole. Does the chocolate hole have a PS5?
Of course it does. Obviously.
But yeah, I sometimes like to refrigerate chocolate so it's like colder, and I find that sometimes it's kind of better when it's really cold.
Oh, so, I fucking love putting a chocolate in the fridge.
Yeah, so because I've got this little mini fridge here, I put some of the chocolate in there, and I told Jester, I was like, okay, so my cranberry and nut chocolate, that's on the top shelf, and the raspberry chocolate is on the bottom. And so he started going, he like snuck behind me and started like quietly trying to get into the little mini fridge. And I heard like the foil unwrapping, but he's doing it from the top one, and I'm like, no! Bottom one, that's my chocolate.
Zonzue.
It's like that. It's like the fucking priest in Notre Dame's intro. It's like, stop.
Yeah, because he was looking for it, so that's when I like tapped on my fridge, but I tapped on the lower half, but he still went to the upper half. I still have like a 90% cocoa chocolate bar in there that I've been very, very slowly eating because it is pretty bitter. But Chester's like, this is dirt. So it's actually dirt. And I was like, it grows on you though. It grows on you. Maybe one day I'll be daring enough to buy the heckin' 100% cocoa.
Dark chocolate, best chocolate.
Yeah.
I don't really like 100%, but I'm like, I love a 95.
I want to try it at least once. I also saw the calorie count on the 100% cocoa, and usually all the Lindt chocolate will be like 3 squares is a serving. This is the only bar of chocolate that is like the serving size is the entire bar.
Yeah, I'm about 85 to 95.
Yeah, 90
Preferably
is alright.
with sea salt.
Yeah,
Yes.
90 is pretty alright. It is, depending on what you've eaten around the time you're eating it, it can be more earthy than other chocolates. I definitely say that, like,
Yeah.
I haven't had 80 or 85, so I can't say. But so far, I think 70 to 75 right now is, like, I like this chocolate. But, I have to,
Also, if you want a fruit offset, raspberry is where it's at.
Yeah, no, we have one of the chocolates I bought 3. So one of them was a cranberry and nut. I got Jester a salted caramel, and the other one was a dried raspberry chocolate. And that one, it's not bad, but my first couple bites of it, I was not expecting the dry strawberry to be as tart as it was. Because apparently, like, I made a face that Jester just started, like, hard body laughing. And he was like, your face, you look like you just bit into, like, actual shit. And he was like, your face scrunched up, and you kind of looked at this. You looked at the bar like, I have to finish this. It's all right. Once you know what flavor profile you're gonna be getting, it's actually really not bad.
Look at that
good.
bar like it betrayed you.
Yeah, no, I was not expecting that level of like tarty sourness from dried raspberry. Also, it has seeds. Fuck seeds. So I don't like seeds in my chocolate. I'm sorry, but
I don't want yeah, not in my chocolate.
Like the raspberry is fine. I understand they use dried raspberry. Again, if you're now expecting that flavor, that little bit of like juicy freshness is like, but then, you finish eating it and then you're like, clunch, 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 because you got a seed in your fucking tooth. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. No. I don't know what level of cocoa all the other Lindt bars have. I'm going to assume they've got maybe between 60 and 70. But I don't know. But 90 Jester's like, I'm not going anywhere near 90. We haven't tried 80 to 85, so we're not sure yet. 70, we're both like, yeah, that one's good. But I wanna try 100% because I low-key hate myself.
Low-key?
High-key.
I'll fight you.
I want to try it to see, like, because honestly, again, 90, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's pretty darn bitter, but I could eat this. So then if, like, just make it even more bitter for a bit, I'm just kind of like, I don't know.
Sorry about that. My speakers just fucking turned themselves back on. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, that's fine. Xenosaga.
It's all good. Oh yeah, we're playing that.
They're about to shoot that child.
But it was all good.
Watch them carefully.
All of them?
Splitting them up will only serve to underman our guard posts. Investigate as much of the ship as possible before we rendezvous with the others.
Yes, ma'am.
We're getting framed.
Kukai, you are hereby under arrest for suspicion of treason against the Galaxy Federation. Come with me.
As you wish.
Ow.
Where's Cosmos in all this? If there was any time for her to
It's all orchestrated too well.
Okay.
Huh?
The fleet deployment came too quickly. They must have been prepared to ensure that Momo would return to them, regardless of what happened. Or perhaps ensnaring Second Miltia was part of their plan from the very beginning.
As a neutral territory, Second Miltia was invested with a whole bunch of rights and legal privileges after the Miltian conflict.
I love how they took they took the time to like arrest them and like bind their hands just to throw them all in a room anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, well here's your tea set, here's your refrigerator, your PS5. This prison cell looking like the fucking Marriott.
Jacuzzi.
Even outside of the UTIC organization.
Fucking Nintendo
The
Switch.
asteroid where Momo was imprisoned. I wondered where the information about that place came
They're just like, keep them all together. We don't really feel like splitting the party right now at this point in the game.
The plan from the very beginning.
Do you mean from when Mommy sent you to rescue me?
You don't think there are UTIC members within the subcommittee itself?
It's not inconceivable. Perhaps it was the very person who arranged for Momo's rescue, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi herself.
No! Mommy would never do something like that!
Alan?
Alan, you're really not getting fucking laid.
What did he do wrong?
First he has no riz, then he sucks, then he says the wrong shit at the wrong time.
Life hard, dick soft. That's his
Would it be life hard, dick dry?
Open it.
It can be both. I feel like both apply in this situation for him.
His life sucks. That's the main takeaway.
Yup.
Helmer?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Guinan. I'm in a somewhat difficult position myself at the moment, but I'm doing what I can with the Federation Parliament. Now, the woman beside you is Captain Lapis Roman. Several years ago, I sent her to infiltrate the military in order to keep tabs on the UTIC members within it. She is one of my most trusted subordinates.
Always prepared, aren't you?
Caution is something that comes naturally with age. Captain Roman will investigate the Durandal's records before someone modifies them. Please assist her.
Understood.
I'll give her the Durandal's master key.
Sir, there's an EPR comm from the CEO of Vector.
Vector? All right, I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, I'll let you know if there are any developments.
Busy as always.
Not half as much as you.
It's good to see you again, Representative Helmer.
Likewise, Mr. Wilhelm. We haven't spoken since you resigned as Executive Committee Director.
I'm well aware of the situation. Allow me to make a recommendation to the Parliament as well.
Mr. Wilhelm, you're too kind.
Actually, my concerns have even prompted me to dispatch the Damarung, which is currently underway to the Miltian system.
Your concerns?
This incident, surely you've realized by now that...
There's no question of the UTIC organization's involvement in it.
Exactly. Given that, it can only mean they're after one thing. The original Zohar in stasis on Miltia, and...
Udu.
Fuck you. Fuck no. It's not. You can't tell me. What the fuck
He
is
said Udu earlier. Why is it funny now?
I didn't hear him say Udu earlier.
Oh, okay.
Because I wasn't paying attention, but
I think they said Udo before, but he said Udu.
Yeah, he said Udu. He said Udu.
It was funny then too. It was never not funny.
Daxcore, the fuck kind of name is Udu?
Cosmos and its related staff are currently in your care.
I apologize, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm afraid the link between the Kukai Foundation and the Second Miltian government is...
Ah, of course. Then please pass a message on to Guinan for me. Surely that would be acceptable.
That much I can do.
Tell him that we'll lend him Cosmos for a while, and he can use her as he sees fit.
Don't decide what you can do on my
We
wife.
still have time before the Zohar project commences, and
She's
in
my
the
wife.
worst-case scenario, she'll
I made her.
definitely be of use.
Well, you gotta go sit in the hotel chair now because your wife's being put out to someone else.
Yeah!
Are you sure? Isn't that top secret?
It's a calculated risk. From our point of view, the more real-world
We don't talk about Kevin. So what if you also help
Convey your
Maker?
message to Master Guinan.
Thank you. Good day, then.
He's my wife now. He's dead. I got custody.
He's dead. No one cares.
Ooh, dude.
Okay, that way of saying it was funny. Ooh, dude.
Preliminary inquiry shall now begin.
Ooh, no. Con.
I am an agent working for Representative Helmer of the 2nd Miltian Parliament.
Okay, now I need you to say flibberty gibberty, but ominously.
Detail later, but for now I'll just debrief you on the current situation. You are presently under the custody of the Federation government and the military. I'll be honest with you. The way things are now, within a few hours, she'll be turned over to anti-Miltian forces, specifically the UTIC organization. Soon after, the 2nd Miltian government will be stripped of all its authority. At this moment, Representative Helmer is working with the leaders of the Miltian Parliament to buy us additional time. However, our opponent's skillful manipulation requires us to find concrete proof of your innocence.
But how?
That's the question. We need something that would give conclusive evidence of your innocence.
Conclusive evidence? What about the Woglinde's black box?
We've already recovered that. Unfortunately, sometime after the final gate out, it was modified to be exactly the same as the video recording down to the time access.
Not to mention, I shot up the database on that UTIC battleship.
What about the Durandal's database? A record of the battle against the UTIC should still be there. Can't we use that to prove our innocence?
Is that a standard database?
Yeah.
Ah.
Is that a problem?
Yes. Standard databases are too easily modified. I'm not certain how reliable they would be as evidence. If we had something that even the owner couldn't change, say a system with a AAA class encryption, then maybe.
What? AAA? You don't find systems with that kind of protection just lying around? For something like that, you need the Federation government's mother frame, or the UMN operating system. What?
We have one.
Oh.
So anyway,
Cosmos.
time to find one lying around.
Cosmos?
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cosmos database has a recording of the battle against the Gnosis on board the Woglinde. If we enter that as evidence...
Yeah, but in order to copy the record, we need the keys from both the Federation government and headquarters.
By diving into the Encephalon and experiencing...
We need permission, bitch. She's my wife. Like, what the heck you mean?
Who are you?
That's impossible without the dive equipment.
How about the service module simple dive unit?
You've got to be kidding. Besides, that's a violation of protocol.
Alan, we're gonna die.
Choice, do we?
Whose side are you on?
I'm gonna get hung for this. You know that, right?
But
the real question is, how do we get to Cosmos?
That'll open any locked doors
Alan,
you come across.
stop being such a nerd and come do crimes with us, jeez.
But to make it look legitimate, you'll need to knock me out.
You sure?
Otherwise, no one would believe it, right?
Punch the shit out of me.
You have a point.
Go easy on me, okay?
No.
Forgive me.
Thanks. You're pretty cool.
You let us punch you in the gut. Time to fight. Oh man, after like an hour and a half of cutscene.
Holy shit.
We also diverted a lot.
Little
This
did
cutscene
you
would
know,
have been.
she's into that.
That sounds like something. That sounds like someone with a fetish of being yelled at, and I'm not at the point. God, I can't quote that thing. Sounds like someone with a fetish for being yelled at. Why am I only using chaos? What the fuck? This feels wrong. Okay, well, let's learn.
Freeze time and decide to win like you did that one time.
I can't. I don't know what button that is. Yo, nobody hitting me though. Holy shit. Oh, crit.
They've still never addressed that, have they?
Nope.
Why would you?
Of course not.
Honestly.
Dead.
Everyone okay?
He's just chaos with a lowercase c.
Chaos Rain, man.
I am well aware that that is in fact his name.
It's just chaos. He's just a bean.
He's the secret final form of chaos from Sonic Adventure 1.
Okay, why did I have just him though? That was weird. I'm not gonna question it.
He's
though.
MR improper noun.
He's Mr. Proper now.
Alright, hold on. Let me go back in here. What happens? What's in here? Is there a save point? That feels like a place you'd put a save point so that you don't have to go through all that cutscene again. But apparently not.
And they don't give you one for the next 6 hours. Just in case. You know, you die.
There's a rest here. I love how, like, there's, like, feedback as you get closer to that. For a minute, I thought someone's microphone, like, went to shit. But that's the game.
The game that went to shit.
The game.
Yeah, it is.
That's actually really interesting. That's funny.
Ambience, yo.
I like that. That's funny. Alrighty. I gotta go find my wife. Time to go down a hallway and get lost. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to the Elsa and duplicate the combat records of the Wiglinde and the Gnosis. Wait a minute. Federation soldiers are wandering all over the place outside. There are at least 2 blocks to the dock area station. It's just too dangerous going unarmed. Looks like our priority is to find our weapons. True, that would be the smartest thing to do.
I'd say I believe in you, but I don't like to lie. So instead, good luck.
Is something the matter?
Damn!
Do you think Lapis is okay? It's okay. I didn't go all out. Now, let's look for the equipment. It should be somewhere in this area. Is that why we're only fighting with chaos? Because everyone else fights with weapons? I don't even have my gun to break shit? Oh,
Damn.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, I feel like I can only go so far.
I get to be mean to Squeaky about Nagi-vatting maps. At least for a while longer. I did my time.
Heh. What's this? Oh, okay. This is the store. Chest. Obtained equip item. What do you mean obtained equip item? What do you mean?
Mean.
Why? What's up there?
What's equip? Why? What's up?
I have so many little decoders.
They're for the red doors.
Well, I know that the decoders are for the red doors. It's just I opened the box and it says obtained equip item. And it's like, what? I'm just not gonna worry about that.
Might be a skill.
I got my blaster back. So maybe it's just obtained your equipped items. Because I didn't have my blaster before, so maybe it was my equipment.
Yeah, it's your equipment.
And now you never have to use chaos again.
Yay.
Thank fuck.
Thank fuck. Let's see, how do I want to have this then? Here's what I'm gonna do. Where's my characters? I'm gonna put... No, it's battle formation, I think. Do I want to put Momo in my party? If I put her here... I don't have the skill that makes him like 10 times better, 10 times more beefy when Momo's behind him.
That sucks.
Let's skills. Tech attacks. Characters. Ziggy. That's T points. Where is skills? No. Tech attacks? No. Where was it? Was it Ether? Oh. Charge. My guard? No. No, we want that. Use E point. Evolve? Transfer? No. Okay. We're not gonna worry about it. We'll see how Momo does in the party. We can always change our party at any time, so it doesn't matter. And it wouldn't be bad to have another healer.
It's evolve into bodyguard if you want that ability.
Yeah. Yeah, now I can blow things up again. So maybe... Yeah, there we go.
Get out of my way,
Ooh, that fucker's gonna boost. Ooh, ow. Oh, because she's back there, she can't really do shit. Hold on. Menu. Move. Thank God I can just move her. Ow. Don't hurt the child! Holy shit, they hurt.
Yeah, that's some big damage.
Like, holy shit. Yeah, no, they've always been, like, fucking... low-key, really painful. Sheep beam. Life shot. Shion's looking like she needs some freaking healing. Alrighty. We've been kind of wailing on this one, so... Dead. Hell yeah. Alright, close quarters. Dead. Ooh, and on the coin. Alrighty. Let's do a Medica. I gotta look over Momo's skills and see if I can teach her some other things as well. Yeah, the little grenade ones don't do a lot of damage. When they do freaking single damage, that it's like, ow. Escape packs, neat. Let's look over Momo's stuff. Alright, she's ether. Momo. Use E points, so HP recovery, so we can transfer or evolve. Not enough E point. Oof. Well, yeah, because I don't use her, so that would do it. Alright, well, we'll use her and hope we can get some E points out of this. And then we can get her some better stuff. So, what were you defending? Is it a save point? Was it a save point?
So, okay.
Eternal darkness.
Yay! Save point. This guy's still banging on this. I lost again today. With that, this month's total loss has come out to more than my monthly salary. I'm really sorry to hear that, bud.
Sucks to suck.
Them gacha games will really do it to you.
Sure will.
Soap says with that damn Nike.
Alright, we got a bunch of people in here. Should I buy a rabbit necklace? You should buy a rabbit necklace too. Luck is sure to come your way as long as you have that. Okay, these are just a bunch of people stuffed in here. Damn it, that soldier took my spot. That was today's lucky spot. A newbie should play with like a newbie and just stay in the corner.
You don't need the newest pair of tits that badly. You have such bounty already.
You don't need to roll for another pair of tits. You got the one that came out last week.
Also, you can literally just fucking go to Google Images and get the same damn thing without spending a fucking cent.
Ah, fuck. I caught in battle again. Oh, she's over there again. Okay. I should tell her to move. Huh. Okay. No one's boosting right away, so... let's just wail. Okay, who just boosted?
Night Dax.
Oh yeah, have a good night, Dax.
Good night.
Oh fuck, she's dead. We killed the child.
Shit.
Child is dead.
Hooray.
Mission accomplished, boys.
Hooray! Hold on, I got something for this. Oh no, now they're gonna kill me. After that is Momo, so I can heal.
Listen, no one can use the super secret data she has if you simply kill the child.
That is true.
Problem solved.
The problem is we also don't want the child to die.
You know what they say, you can't make an omelet without sacrificing a child.
Who fucking says that?
I've heard
They
that.
do say
I've
that.
heard that lots of times.
I don't know if that's it, but you know
Pretty
what?
commonplace.
People who are really bad at making omelets, apparently.
I don't think anyone's ever said that.
Incorrect. Look
Oh
at
yeah,
Abraham.
on the coin.
I said it just this morning when I made my morning omelet.
That's completely normal. Not all like weird thing that people say at all.
I'll believe that for today. I'll believe that for another 3 hours. I'll believe that for another 3 hours.
3 more hours than I need.
God. All right, that guy's dead. I almost gave away my position there.
Thank God I'm so
Must
stealthy.
have been the wind.
Fuck!
Don't go away, I'm just the wind.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
He's gonna boost. I probably should just tell Momo to move. Oh, they're both boosting. Oh, they're both boosting.
Boosting makes them feel good.
Oh lord, they boosting.
Oh lord, they schmovin'.
Oh lord.
Me booster.
Kick them. Cut them. Okay. Dead. Stop killing the child.
No.
Why don't you make me?
No.
Sorry, we have a quota. We have a quota here. We gotta do it. We gotta make a quota.
This wouldn't be happening if I didn't have. If they didn't take freaking Cosmos from me.
I'm sorry, Squeaky. We are going to have to agree to disagree on this point.
Or you could just disagree violently with chairs.
My favorite kind.
Why is it that dead children are an integral part of the stream? Duh.
Because when we're doing Xenosaga, we're gonna play FNAF. That's why.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. You can't make me.
It's not the jump scares that really get me, even though it's like it will get me eventually. It's the tension. It's the fact
It is
that I have to
usually
listen to
that. Oh, okay.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Alright, more escape packs. Okay, I think we have to get to the Elsa is what we need to do. Fuck!
Must have been the wind. They're both facing that way. There's no way you're gonna get by that. Fuck. Stan, I swear to fucking God, if you say that one more time and there's no one around that corner.
Ow. Yikes, bro.
I just imagine an incredibly pedantic lazy guard responding. Listen, I was told to patrol this area. No one explicitly told me I had to do anything if I saw anyone.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that encounter in the Abomination Vaults Adventure Path. Can you actually not get behind these fucking guys?
No, I think I have to fight them.
You've had to fight every fucking thing in this entire room.
Okay, but like maybe I could have gotten a slip, you know?
Oh yeah, it feels like this entire section is just mandatory fighting. Just to make it fight.
It's bullshit. You guys are abusing boost before even freaking battle starts. Stupid.
I should be the one to abuse boost.
I don't get boost at the start of the battle.
I'm sure there's some kind of like a piece of equipment.
Boost.
What you thought I was saying?
Yeah. Now you're saying boobs.
Boobs?
I had music like going as my stuff, and I thought I just heard like fucking. You guys are abusing boobs before the start of the battle, and I was like, I mean, I don't know the context, but same.
I don't know why Xenosaga never got popular with that kind of power up at the start of a battle. It's not fair. You're fondling before I get
Logan here like, wait, is this game suddenly way more interesting?
It's essentially steal the initiative. But you have to build up the bar, and when the bar has the number, then you can do it. So then if like if throughout the battle you build up the number high enough, you can just keep stealing the initiative, and the boss or the enemies will just never get a turn. Until you run through all your boosts. Oh, she's dead. Fuck. Ah, fuck, the Momo didn't get shit. Alright, hold on. Ah, I get the slip. Iframes.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
hold on. Items. Okay, actually it brought Momo back with 1 HP, so let's take some of these small med kits. Get her back to full.
Or are you laughing at the child's face?
Yeah?
I'm laughing at the child's face. I forgot. It looked like that.
Yeah.
You get used to it, but until you do. Ha.
I can't.
Ah, man. Art styles notwithstanding. Hold on, Momo. No, not this. Battle formation. Just put her there for now. Just so I don't have to.
I'm just
Where
so
the
happy
child should
someone
be.
looked. It just looks like that, and I'm glad that someone thought that was acceptable. I'm so happy someone thought that was acceptable.
I don't mind having her in, but she doesn't do much in terms of damage, and Shion already has a group heal, so I wonder if I should switch her out for either Chaos or Junior.
I mean, I don't recall seeing what Chaos and Junior can really bring to a fight.
Chaos it brings nerf because he's been nerfed outside of cutscenes. And Junior is a kid with a gun.
So you haven't looked at their skills.
No, you at least play with them a little bit before they throw them at you. And that's all Junior is. He shoots. He has a gun.
Excuse me, that's incredibly reductive. He has 2 guns.
Oh, I get it. You reduced how many guns he had. I see. Aren't you clever today?
Let's put Chaos in.
Fuck it, Chaos has to do something, alright?
Yeah. We'll just replace the child with a twink. They just stopped.
Yeah, okay.
They just ignored me.
Never should have. Must have been the wind.
Never should have wind here.
He's into your destination, Doc. Bye, guys. Good job. Good job. I waited for this to come and everything, and for the door to open and close. Alright.
She was right there. Honestly, I never thought I'd get this far. I said stop and she didn't. What's the next step again?
Oh, these are obligatory.
Eric is becoming what he hates in NPC. I don't hate NPCs. I hate that people are willing to pay people to make them act like NPCs. It's infuriating.
Seems to be locked from the inside. I'm pretty sure the Elsa has an elevator for cargo. Okay, so green is friendly. Yellow is... Can I talk to them then?
You talking about like the TikTokers, Eric?
What do you want? This is no place for people like you to be wandering around.
Yo, where's my that? But instead of like normal NPCs just saying normal shit, where's my like old school fucking like Silver the Hedgehog style? Like everything you pay them has to be like fucking, this is it, you're too slow, this is it! Fucking, where's my that? Where's my con?
There's a Miles Morales NPC stream.
Oh, neat. I've seen him.
Yeah.
He's the one that fucking...
He gets in fights with shit.
The cops once, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
He gets in
I know
freaking
him.
skirmishes with people. Maybe it's the hanger.
Man, it's so accurate to the comics.
Oh.
Xenex, oh god, should I do it? Should I kill Squeaky with bits? I mean, you can, but I'm a PNG right now. Do you want... if you're gonna... Here's the thing. Xenex, I have changed. I was able to change the Hempkin bits. Here's the thing. The bonker is on. So you can do it. It will, in fact, bonk me. But I did change the thing where if you give more than a certain amount of bits, instead of it being a Gatling gun of bits utterly annihilating me, it'll be something else.
I like the Gatling gun.
Oh.
Funny.
What'll it be?
What'll it be, Squeaky?
I don't know. How much is Xenex willing to take that risk?
Why? What's up there?
Okay.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Must be a football coach.
What?
100 biddies! 1,000 biddies, Xenex! Haha, you have rained biddies on everybody! It is bonking me! Exactly!
Oh, biddies!
Yeah, bits. Yeah.
Oh,
Did you think titties,
Nah, I
buddy?
knew what it was, but I made my joke.
Sure, bud. Nice try.
I can probably have... There we go. Rearrange the bunker a little bit so it just kind of feels like it's falling on everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's raining goodies.
It's raining.
I feel welcome. I'm now dropping bombs. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Xenex.
They're so sharp. It's like stepping on Legos in here. Ow! 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 Ow!
So whenever people donate more than
my biddies,
more than 500 biddies, it will rain. I think it's actually more than 1,000 biddies. It will rain biddies. It will rain a biddy for every biddy. So 1,000 biddies rain down. Yeah.
Well, there are so many that they become slow motion.
Sure.
Yeah, I tried to make them in a way so that they came down like rain, but I think because of how big the objects are, they just kind of looked like they came down slow motion. I have an alert.
Great.
I have an alert that when someone gifts 10 gifted, it does like a really nice cherry blossom rain. But I've only ever had one person gift 10 subs. But it's nice. But yeah, that's I Because before I don't know how to make it do otherwise, but like before when someone would donate biddies, it would literally throw the exact number of biddies at me, object-wise. So if someone gave 500 biddies, it would throw 500 objects at me.
Like a stream, like a piss stream of bits.
Just a piss stream. I remember back then that the Twitch bonker used to also push your model when you just got constantly pelted by things. It doesn't do that anymore. I can't find it. I can't find that setting anymore. I looked everywhere. I can't find it. I think like new versions of the bonker don't have it. But I know like Tia, whenever they get pelted with stuff, sometimes it knocks their model back. But I don't know. Last time I did that, I prefer Much Made. I prefer Much Made the whole stream. Became one of his bits flying at people. Pretty much, yeah. And I need you. That's because I was kind of like... I was a little worried because if someone... Because there are some freaking mad lads out there. That if someone decides to donate, like, 5 digits worth of bits. Or something like that. That I'm just gonna get pelted for, like, the next 10 minutes. And it's like, cool, this is... I'm gonna run an ad. Like, I might as well run fucking ad.
I'm getting punched in the face.
Exactly. So that's where I was like, I need to kind of do something about this to kind of give people the satisfaction while also, like, not killing my stream. Trust me, I can throw 10,000 bits right now, and I'm holding it for Blue for the card game show he's putting on. Yeah, no, I totally get that. But, well, here's the thing, because, like, I'm guessing you mean just in general, for like 5 DARPs or something, because he never streams those games with his VTuber model. So that's where I'm kind of like, I don't know. But I mean, you could also like wait till Deco's doing like their Yakuza or their game streams. But actually, I don't know if Deco has the bonker. I've shown them the bonker before, so like maybe they just forgot.
This can be remedied.
It can. He needs to be hit by bits, but he doesn't. It feels so sad. I want to deliver some pain. You remind him to get the Hemkin bonker.
Seems easy enough.
Remind him. Remind him to get the Hemkin bonker, and then maybe they'll do it. I like the bonker. I like the bonker. It's fun. People have fun with it.
I need to re-implement it.
It's fun. And what I like is, right now I have the bonker on the louder end because I don't particularly mind. But I've thought about making it a little bit, less loud, and I like that you can adjust the volume, and then even just put in your own sound effects. Like, I think Tia in their stream, whenever they get pelted by, like, rupees and stuff, they'll do, like, the little rupee sound instead of just the straight-up bonk sound. So, or, like, some people will have it, like, when it's thrown at them, it'll do, like, a squeaky toy sound.
I like that one.
Yeah, so it's, like, you can put, like, more gentler, not as, like, bombastic sounds. I just haven't changed the default sound because I'm low-key kind of lazy. But I've entertained the idea of giving certain... Because you can make it so that certain objects, when they're thrown, play a different sound. So it's kind of cool. It's definitely worth it, I think. Even if it's just for, like... again, like, I really like the little cherry blossom rain that you can do. Kind of gives it a really, really nice thingamabob. And then, like, you can use, like, 2D images, too, so it doesn't... You're not limited to solely using, like, 3D objects. Apparently, Horny Bonk is disabled? Oh, well, it's because that has to do with Live 2D, Kaze. So currently, Horny Bonk isn't going to work because my Live 2D model isn't on. I can... Well... Is it? Why is it stuck on? Oh! Now I see. Hold on. So, right now, my Live 2D model is stuck here because of shrimp mode. So I'd have to fix that. Because, shrimp. Someone someone redeemed the visual effects, and then before that one ended, someone enabled shrimp time, and that essentially kind of broke Mix It Up. But that's fine. I can easily fix that. But yeah, no, most of those live 2D redeems for when I have my model out, that's why you won't see them. I'm a PNG right now, so it won't show. But I can easily just Hemkim reimburse them biddies. Or not biddies, but channel points. So let me just put that, and refund back. There we go. Now we are. Alrighty, time to schmoozy past guards again. Ah, fuck. Robot.
I believe.
Oh no, I hear sleeth bots.
It's locked. Damn it!
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Alright, we've got... That one's in the back.
I'm gonna heckin' take off.
Yeah? Look at those.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
Who's having you?
Thanks for dropping by.
Later, fam.
Mwah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
You have a good night. Why am I not doing any damage to these guys? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think you're over your head.
Okay, hold on. Alright, well that does stuff. So... Okay, that does damage. Close range stuff doesn't work though. So let's just use range. Ah, fuck. Oh god, they're all using boost. Stop.
My cats have successfully surrounded me in a snuggle of death. Tell my loved ones I love them, for I cannot escape them.
Oof. I'm sorry that your cats are trying to kill you. So look in here. Chaos does good damage, which is good. Oh, that was crit. Ow. It's almost dead, so I can definitely kill him this turn. Yeah.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would...
Medkit and escape pack. That's locked. Security alert AAA. Entry beyond this point is prohibited. I smell the oven. Jester is going to warm up some fish and chips in the broiler.
That sounds so good. It's so funny. I was thinking about fish and chips this morning. I was like, that'd be good. But there's like one place that I know that has good fish and chips. And it's like, it's close to Crunchy. And I'm like, I'm not gonna order it from that town. Because it'll be really fucking cold by the time it gets here.
Aw, yeah, no, that sucks. Residential, isolation. Okay, I came from the residential. The dog. This was the hangar. Was it the isolation area?
I don't know if it's any different from... I don't know what kind of fish they use, or I don't know what kind of fries or chips they use. That's just... I know I haven't had.
Yeah?
Mostly because, like...
Yeah?
The only fish that I eat is salmon. Because it's the only one that I can make taste like bacon.
Don't move!
Damn it!
You said the accursed words of fish and chips. We are all doomed because fish will start falling down from the sky to take us out. And we will now become the chips. In a dark melon-tone voice.
Flounder is a big thing I had. Flounder was something I was forced to eat as a kid, and I hate it. It tastes terrible.
I had crab stuffed flounder once, and it was amazing.
I'm not a fan of flounder, but like usually like I like cod a lot, and I like barbecued salmon, like depending how it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Salmon I'll eat all the live long day. That shit is.
I had to grow into salmon. I used to not like salmon.
I can make it taste like meat, and it's awesome. Especially the crispy bits at the end. The crispy bits at the end taste like bacon.
Freeze! Don't move!
Curious.
Get out of my way, or else.
How I make it taste like bacon? It's not really that hard. It takes soy sauce. You take a hot pan, put some butter and soy sauce, and you just flip it, and crispy bit at the end. If it's thin enough, it gets crispy enough, tastes like bacon. It's really easy to make and do it. It's really good.
Not the dock. The bridge?
To a certain extent, I'm curious as to why one would, though there is also an interest in the how, just because it's odd.
Yeah, I've always been like tuna. I like tuna. And
I like tuna from a can, yeah.
Someone said, as Anak says, what's your favorite fish? I prefer gummy flake because it's shark. Ah, fuck. Fuck. But, I've heard catfish is awful.
I do not like it.
Yeah.
I had it recently. I say recently, it wasn't. It's whatever. But when mine and my friend Howard's Pokemon episode came out, we're like, let's go get like some fish and like some like fish fry and do like a fry up kind of thing. He's like, you should at least try the catfish. I did. I was like, hey, this actually tastes like feet. I hate this so much.
It tastes like feet.
The texture is also so unsettling.
Yeah. I like flounder, though. That's my favorite.
Yeah, no, I've heard people like
I
fried
enjoy
catfish.
pike.
I've heard people like I like cod. I like pollock. Like the fish and chips place that's it's really good around here uses like, if you get like the takeout version, you get like almost 2.5, like 2 to 3 pounds of fish that could feed like a good bit of fish. And I think it's pollock, because like the cod and the halibut and the salmon is so much more expensive. I like it though. I haven't had pike though, and I kind of want to try catfish, but again, it's like I hear that it's not good, and it's not a good texture, it's not a good flavor, but people still eat it. I know that in some places it's what they have, so you figure it out, but I've always been curious. I want to try it at least once. Just like I want to have gator. I want to eat gator.
Catfish is gonna taste bad because they're bottom feeders and they're gonna eat shit from the bottom and it's hard to get out.
So are fucking shrimp!
It's a worthwhile experience just to have it if you're ever offered. Would go out and pay for it though.
Well, shrimp are tiny and you can wash that out. Catfish is like a whole big thing and you have to clean out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but like well, I think pollock is also used to make like imitation crab. I can't remember. No, it's a certain fish that used to make imitation crab, and someone was like, it's a bottom feeder fish, and it's like, it's good though. Like I think it's not so much just what they're eating. I think it's just also its biology. It's just not a good fish. Like, we don't eat goldfish, but there are people who raise freaking koi and like certain carps on like premium diets. Carp tastes like shit.
Also, Kaze, that's a silly question to ask in a stream with a redeem about sucking toes.
What do you know what feet taste like? I mean, everyone at some point in their life has stuck their foot in their mouth. They just don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait for the day when someone asks me, how do I know what ass tastes like? Anyhow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just...
That's it. That's the joke. I hate your fucking scopes of vision suck. Okay, well, it's not here. There's blue grenadier and red snapper here. I like butterfish. Freaking butterfish is
Never
so
heard of
good.
butterfish.
I've had it as a what's it called? A sushi. But like a nigiri sushi.
Okay.
Is good. That's it. I don't know what else I can say. It's nigiri. Maybe it's the park. Nigiri sushi is really good. But like butterfish. Butterfish, I've had red snapper. Red snapper's pretty good, but something about butterfish. It lives up to its name. It's a buttery flavored fish. It's a buttery tasting fish. Delicious. Damn it!
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Stop shooting me.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of stuff in the ocean. The only other thing I've had is lobster, and you know how I feel about lobster. I watched the Inuyasha stream and the drunk tangent on lobster.
You don't like lobster?
Lobsters. I'm not a big fan of lobster, but I also had like there was also the thing where it's like, you know, you gotta rip it apart. And it was like, you know, all the rich like to do it because, you know, it's like devouring the poor or whatever. I can't remember exactly what I said. You know, drunk tangent on it a while back. The only reason I remember that is that that's the first time I met Hayden. That's the main reason. And I was like, oh, and then because I re-listened to that, and I'm like, oh no, I hope I didn't come off with it free.
No.
Oh, Nightshade, you did.
It's like your first impression of someone going on a tangent of the bourgeoisie and the conspiracy that eating lobster is like them submitting to their fetish of eating. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like lobster because it tastes good.
Well,
tastes good with butter.
I've had lobster. It's okay.
I like.
It's got a weird. It's got a weird.
I like
texture.
lobster mac and cheese.
That sounds nice.
I like lobster poutine.
Ooh,
Like,
lobster poutine sounds
I
pretty
had poutine once. It was okay.
I could eat lobster bisque, but that's because it's in a soup form, and it's really hard to fuck up texture in soup. But like, when I eat lobster, it's got like a weird consistency at certain points. Like for some parts, it's like hollow, and other parts it's just solid. Like I don't know. It's like eating it's like eating fleshy macaroni in some points. That's weird.
That does sound pretty weird.
God damn it. God damn it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Get out of my way, or else.
They were like, there's an elevator onto the Elsa in like the cargo, but it's not the hangar because all the doors are fucking locked. Okay, hold on, let me. Thank God for escape packs. It gives me just enough iframes to get away from them. And there's so many areas that I can't get into now because they're on security. Alright, enter your destination. Cancel destination input. Hold on. Alright, so park station, isolation area, dock, residential, bridge, hangar. Let's go back to the bridge. No, I'm not.
Your bitch mouth, I'm not anywhere.
They're here. No, I'm not. Bye. Bye.
Oh, must win the win. That's never not going to be funny to me.
Wait, poutine is a thing and not just a weird way of saying protein? Yeah,
What?
it's
Poutine's a food.
Poutine. Poutine. Yeah, no, that's actually food.
Yeah, if it helps you with the not protein joke, it's technically pronounced Putin.
Yep, Putin.
Putin.
Oh my god. This wasn't let anyone
die.
And it's amazing.
It's so good. You know what? I might order some potatoes. I have some cheese curds in my fridge.
Oh.
I should order some potatoes and make some poutines.
Oh, you should. I agree with you. I think that's a neat idea.
Last time Jester and I made poutine with like some leftover pulled pork I had made. It was so good.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. That sounds so fucking good.
Oh, so good. I make such good pulled pork. Okay, it's not residential.
Yeah, I haven't had this one. This looks interesting though.
Let's go back to the dock.
Then again, what else is new?
Again, poutine, you have to get like good like cheese curds, which nowadays I'm pretty sure you can just get at the supermarket. It's not a hard thing to find.
Not just normal cheese. If you just throw cheese on fries with gravy, you're just gonna end up with cheesy fry gravy.
You gotta be curds. And then you gotta get bacon. I mean, you could get bacon on it if you want. No one will say no.
You're gonna make a bacon fries.
But then you just, you get gravy. Some people use a beef gravy. Beef gravy is kind of hard to go wrong with. And then just any kind of fry that you enjoy. And then bam, wham bam done.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so seems to be locked from the inside. I'm pretty sure the Elsa has an elevator for cargo. An elevator for cargo. So I have
elevator.
So I have to. Okay. So not the bridge. The hangar had the robot and the door was locked. Not the park. Not the isolation area. Definitely not the residential. I came from the residential area. Not the bridge. Not the hangar. Definitely not the bridge, because that takes you up to the piloting area of the Durandal, and that's... I can't go up there. That's a waste of time.
Durandal.
The park? No. So it's either the hangar or the isolation area. Let's just fucking go to the hangar again. God.
Oh, is that a Canadian dish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Poutine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Canadian.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's the best thing America didn't invent. It's funny, because most people would have sworn that this would have been like a totally an American thing. We like cheese. We like fries. We like gravy. Why did we never think to put them together?
But nay. It is ours.
For now. History's written by the victor.
I challenge you to look up Canada's part in every war we've been in and think for a second we're scared of you. We destroyed the White House once. We'll do it again.
As if that has any meaning anymore. We almost did that ourselves.
We
But
did.
we didn't.
We definitely tried. Okay, so it's not the hangar. Let's try the isolation area.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot.
Since we're on the topic, what is your favorite meal? That's hard.
Ooh.
Favorite meal?
It's become like roast. I think what it is I love roasted Brussels sprouts. Like I love to oven bake Brussels sprouts with like, I have like a specific like marinade that I put on them with like either like sausages that I'll like throw in like the oven or the air fryer or something like that. And just and like a little bit of rice on the side, and it's just like a little bit of veggie, a little bit of meat, a little bit of carb, and it is so tasty. It just hits right.
We need to get an air fryer, honestly. We don't
I rather enjoy how Canada's image is the friendly to polite neighbor. but you look up their history in conflict and you bitches crazy.
Yep.
It's true.
I do find that very funny that no one knows the war crimes that Canada committed. Great.
You know,
I do not. I'm
It's
not a big
Saturday night. I'm getting a burgie.
You want a burgergy?
I want a burgergy. I'm gonna get Whataburger, cause fuck it.
anything involving mushrooms. I love mushrooms, so I'll make whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever
I'm
makes
not a
you
Cooked
happy.
mushroom fan.
I like mushrooms.
They have
So does my husband, and you know what? I love him anyway.
I really like mushrooms when they're
Sounds like he's
cooked and
got
like
good
in a
taste in
soup.
food.
I like the texture.
Yeah,
I
the
like
snack.
the chewy. I like the chewiness. For some reason, it's like, oh, they get all rubbery. I like that though. I like that they get kind of rubbery and chewy when you put them in soup.
S Bubby, E free.
It really helps that they're a sponge for other stuff. And I can just be like, all right, well, I want to make it taste like.
It's like
butter
nature's
or meat
tofu.
or whatever. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, it's kind of like tofu in a way, which also not into it. I've tried. Lord, there is only one time I've had tofu. There is a place here, that's like a vegan, like Americanized Chinese food restaurant. It's so good, and they have like tofu orange chicken, and it fucks. It's so good. And I'm like, you're lying to me. This ain't fucking tofu. I refuse to believe it, but I will put it in my mouth. Thank you.
There is one dish. It takes 8 hours to make, but when it's done, oh god, oh jeez, I'm fucking up right now. Hang on. Let me look it up. Because I've made it.
Hard to go wrong with orange chicken in general. I'd absolutely devour that, tofu or no.
Bam.
Oh, beef Wellington.
Unless you mess up the sauce.
I've
Not
never
gonna
had-
lie, most people mess up orange sauce.
I've never had beef Wellington.
It's very time consuming, but very worth it.
Heckin' Black and Blue recently started offering beef Wellington on their menu, and when I went there with Chase, he had it, and he let me have a little bit of it. It was really good there, but also it's Black and Blue.
Yeah,
So,
that's
I want to
that
go to
place-
Black and Blue so bad.
oh, next time you're up here, I'm gonna take you out there and I'm gonna spoil the shit out of you.
Let's go.
It's offensive, but it's so good.
Yeah.
Listen, bitch, we gotta get dressed the fuck up and go.
Sundays are pretty good though, because you can go in and you can get the fucking like $80 fucking, what is it, prime rib, fucking salad, dessert combo. It's super good. Mind you, I don't get it a lot though, because I go there and I'm like, yes, that does sound good. However, I want the lobster though, so
I'm
and
gonna
that's
look
not
that
part
up.
of that deal.
Black. Oh, is it a fancy place?
Black and Blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
really fucking high-end steakhouse.
Ah, okay.
That I went there to celebrate with a former criminal employer of mine, and it gave me a taste for what it could be like to live that kind of life. And once I got back to the point where I was fucking had exceeded beyond what I could do under that employer, I started trying to take people there to kind of like spread the joy. It's really good. You can get like $400 steaks there.
Yeah.
Whenever
you know, it's a lot, but if you could afford it once ever, worth.
Yeah. Whenever you visit down here, eventually there's a steakhouse I want to take you to. They have like a Cajun steak, and it's so good.
Nice.
I'm not even that much of a steak person, but I'm like, oh, it's so good.
Well, I'm never gonna say no to a steakhouse.
I was like, no, we're going. It's great.
Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm gonna
Fine.
stop doing these fucking Lyra quotes now.
What's fucking killing me right now is that I'm back in the residential place, but it just does not feel like this is where I need to be.
It's funny, my brother and
I
dad
hate
were
that I don't know where I
up in Canada.
25 left.
Get through the
And
Elsa. Yeah,
they
the
really
cargo.
liked it up there. Although they were in what was it called? Yellowknife, I think it was called.
I know we gotta go find the Elsa, but what about the Anna?
We have to. No, cause in all seriousness, this is kind of like with the curry situation a little bit, and I feel like I feel like I'm just not going the right way, but the game has only told me go here, and then it's like, okay, how?
Curry situation?
So there was a part there was a part earlier in Xenosaga. They threw you into the ship. You just got to the ship, and it's like, oh man, everybody's having a time and eating curry. But it's like, where is this one character? And they're like, oh, they went over here. Can you go bring them curry? And it's like, okay, cool. But you don't know the topography of the ship, so now it's time to learn where things are in this ship. And yeah, no, I got lost pretty bad. But what also kind of got me was that I found an NPC that was like, oh, they went down the hall, or they went up the hall or down the hall. So I went the direction they said, which was in this case up.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find them. So when I go back to the room with the NPC, I decided, because the one time I decided not to look around the entire room, there was an area, there was a door down where I had to go, and then that led me to where it was to progress the plot. But I was stuck there for an hour and a half. And this little lower corner thing, this is your map. It's not a map. It is a radar. There is no map. So there's no like get to this part. I found the ship. I looked at the ship and it says it's currently locked. And the game's like, you can get it. There's a cargo elevator that can take you to the Elsa. Okay, cool. How do I get to the cargo elevator? Now I've gone through the Durandal system that has its little train thing. The park, there's no point in going there. The parts that deviate from the path are all blocked off, and that's the game telling you this isn't the area. The hangar, same thing. The bridge, same thing. The dock where the ship is will tell you cargo area. Everywhere else is like, this isn't it. So that tells me I have to go back here. And somewhere here is how to get onto the Elsa. But God, if I literally just came from here. So I came from here, I go to the Elsa, it tells me this isn't where it is. And if this is the way I have to go, why didn't I just do that in the first place? Why did the game waste my time? That's where I'm kind of a little frustrated. Where it's like, maybe, why did it occur to the characters that maybe just walking up to your ship is not how you get back onto it? You might need to sneak into your ship via the back door. Instead of me going to it, the character's telling me that's what I have to do, and now I have to go do it. Why couldn't it have occurred to them when we escaped? Because everywhere is on high alert and shut down in some areas. So I'm clearly going to be blocked out of 2/3 of this general map. Ah! Oh shit. Like, that's the thing that's, I hope I'm making sense in that aspect. This overall map has 5 areas, and 3 of them are completely worthless, and 1 is specifically there to tell me you can't go this way. Now, I don't know if it's just me being lost, or maybe I missed something, but I have been paying attention, and the NPCs that I were able to talk to are either like, what the fuck are you doing here? Or if I talk to the ship itself, it's like, we have to sneak in. And it's like, okay.
Like, I'm trying.
I'm trying. I'm trying to sneak onto the ship.
You're the ones who are fucking me over.
So it kind of feels like the Curry situation all over again, where if I just got a better map of the ship, or a better understanding of the layout, I would probably be able to know where I'm going right away. But it seemed like the game almost wants to pad itself with how just unnavigable, if that's even a fucking word right now, I'm just making up words at this point, its maps are sometimes. Like, it doesn't even give you a mini-map. It gives you the stupid little radar that is useless half the time.
Just like Starfield.
Is everyone okay?
Like, honestly, you can do away with that little dumb radar and the game would be no harder or easier without it. All it tells me is that, like, there are entities in the general area that I can either talk to or are enemies. And I guess, you know, some people can like that. Some people can be like, that's good to know that that yellow thing is an enemy. That red thing is an enemy. That green thing is a non-hostile and I can talk to them. Like, that's okay. That's fine. But normally, if it's an enemy, you get close to them, you'll get that warning sign and they'll try to run up into you. Like, run up to you.
You kind of get the heads up that they're an enemy pretty quick.
Exactly. You're like, by the time I know it's an enemy, I'll already know to run away. So...
Hello, stupid bot.
Hey, a chest.
Hey.
Armory
valuable.
key.
Oh. Equipment.
Get some rest. I mean, I already healed myself, so no. Actually, hold on. Let me heal myself to get some ether back. So that's where I'm kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
So again, the 3 areas have told me that I will not get any further here. The other one tells me to find another route. So I'm left with the residential area. Oh, scary. I hate soldiers with guns. Thank you for your input. So something tells me that I have to somehow get to the cargo through the residential area. If that's not it, I don't know. I don't know, because at the same time, the map is littered with almost completely unavoidable enemies. Like, I'm put in narrow hallways.
It doesn't help that the moment you leave the map and come back, they just all
yeah,
respawn.
and they respawn, which again is good for grinding and getting T points and experience. So like I'm not too mad at that. And honestly, using an escape pack to escape gives me just enough iframes to get the slip on them anyway, so it's not that bad. But it's a thing of like it feels patty. It feels just a little bit patty. Game room. No. And I can only go so many places because again, everything's kind of on lockdown.
I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. If people are gone when I get back, it was nice hanging out with you.
Roger.
So now I'm gonna just... What's going on here? Where the fuck do I go? There's a room of NPCs somewhere. Maybe one of them will give me a fucking hint, because I sure as hell need one. Okay, this is where I got my stuff back. So this is a safe area.
Don't be super loud, don't be super loud, don't be super loud, don't be super loud, don't be super loud.
No, this is a safe area. This isn't it. So if I'm ever in Vancouver, I'm hitting up Logan for a must-eat list.
It's super loud.
Oh.
What was super loud?
I'm starting up a game, and it's the first time I've turned it on, and it's a Steam game, so
Oh, yeah, so everything's just like...
Yes.
Need to get to the main menu.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
I guess there's no choice but to fight. I mean, yeah, I guess there's no choice when they decide to all fucking abuse boost before I even get a turn. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. Your girlfriend looks like my mom.
Damn.
Oh, thank God. Okay, audio turned down. I heard my name. Who's gonna hit me up for what?
Someone's gonna hit you up for a must-eat list.
Oh,
If
okay.
they go to heckin' Vancouver.
Please, someone tell me how to get onto the cargo. Nothing happened. Not that I really care.
There we go.
Sounds like I should go to Vancouver. I mean, shit. I went down to Texas, and the first time it was the first time I went to a chicken and waffles place, and I was like, why would anyone ever eat chicken and waffles at the same time? And then I was like, what the fuck am I missing all my time?
It's okay.
Waffles, fuck.
And then I had grits for the first time there too. I was like, what is this? And I'm like,
maybe I'm doing chicken and waffles wrong then, because it literally just sounds like what it is. It's chicken and waffles.
It's like fried chicken that's like really, like the outside is really crispy and like flaky. And then because it's so salty, it pairs really well with like the softness of the waffle and the like the sweetness of the syrup. It's kind of sweet and savory. It's a sweet and savory situation that I didn't think that I would like. But like when I had proper chicken and waffles, like, oh
yeah, maybe
okay, this shit slaps.
Because here's the thing, because I fuck with sweet and savory, but the times I've had chicken and waffles, I'm just like, this is literally just chicken and waffles.
I won't let anyone die.
Yeah, because Scott introduced me to 3 things when I was down in Texas: chicken and waffles, grits, and French press coffee.
Yeah. French press coffee, bugs.
Yeah, French press.
I had a whole French press today. I usually have at least like one every couple days. Hey, Brownie. Yeah, go hang with your brother.
Brother.
My little lady woke up.
They're so good.
She's so good. I love her.
All right.
What you playing, boy?
The Miles Morales Spider-Man game. I want to play Spider-Man
yeah.
2, but a funny story. I bought Miles Morales for the PS4, I think it was a long time back, and when it arrived, in the box was Call of Duty Black Ops.
I think that was like, I think you finally opened it like right after I moved out, and you sent a picture. Like, what the fuck is this?
Sounds about right. Oh, it's my
I
food.
remember that.
My food's almost here.
I did get a key earlier, so maybe I can unlock something. Maybe I can unlock that door in the hangar.
Oh, my food will be here soon. I can't wait. I'm hungry.
I feel like this is just another curry situation all over again. But it's the enemies that are really getting me. Like, maybe the game wants me to also grind here, but I don't want to. There's only a robot in the hangar, so...
They're here!
Also, the AI on these stupid things they're low-key really stupid.
Sure are.
Okay, we're back at the hangar. And the hangar seems like it makes the most sense, because it's the only other thing that's like there's a locked thing here. But now there's the stupid robot. Just so I can get the run up on it. Can I get in here? Use armory key. Thank you. Break shit. Decoder 5. This. Frame repair Z. Okay. Decoder 5. Ay, coño. Decoder 5. Key to Durandal's armory. All right. Well, was did. What else did I just fucking get? It was. What else did I just freaking pick up? I picked up Decoder 5. And then it was... missiles.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Explain.
You got food. What kind of food did you order?
I order Burger King, cause I'm a peasant.
Oh, the door's closed. Now the robot's unavoidable.
That is objectively untrue, but also you're allowed peasant tastes regardless.
Yum 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 peasant.
I was gonna say, like, nowadays, well, honestly, with the price
Indeed.
of fast food, at this point, it's hard to call fast food peasant food.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, because, like, nowadays, getting a combo is, like, as much as a meal at a restaurant.
It's true.
Plus, you know, you're ordering from Burger King. I don't think peasants wouldn't eat food from the king.
It's all his leftovers. Come at me, Burger.
Something
Dude,
about
that's
Burger
retarded.
King's burgers that honestly are really good, though. They have good, it's the flame broiled. That fucking open fire. Okay, I'm at the fucking dock. Hold on.
Been having a little bit more Taco Bell recently.
Is this ladder finally?
A lot of their stuff slaps.
Hmm. Yeah, it does.
I can't get to that though.
I think my favorite menu item, two of my favorite menu items on there is the grilled cheese chicken burrito and the 5-layer bean burrito.
I can't get there though. How do I get down? Who the hell are you?
Don't move!
Oh fuck. There's no place for people like you. Well, now that person wants to fucking go after me. Okay. It seems to be locked from the inside. I'm pretty sure the Elsa has an elevator for cargo. And she just walks off. Like, she freaking knows exactly what to do at this moment. I've activated the fucking guard by talking to it. I can't. Is there a switch? Switch I'm missing?
Very smooth, Miles.
I still need to play through the Spider-Man games.
They're so good.
Yeah. I know a lot of people, at least a lot of people I know are saying like, oh, the Miles Morales one just feels like DLC, and I'm like, I don't
It was
agree with
supposed
that.
to be DLC and then it got too big.
Even if it did, I don't really care. You know?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care, but I'm like, that's the case.
Yeah.
There's that
Head
ladder.
south.
That ladder has been
Oh.
there forever, and I've never been able to get there. But it's the only thing that feels like it's there for a reason that I don't know yet.
I forgot how fun swinging was in these games. Oh. It's like the main thing you need to get right in a Spider-Man
Very
game.
south of the docks.
Oh yeah.
Very
Like,
south?
Does swinging feel good? Good, you did it.
Very south.
I remember the first time I played Spider-Man.
God,
It was
it's
the
stupid.
Spider-Man 2 for the PS2.
Stupid enemies.
Yeah, that one was really good too.
Yeah.
That's another case of the swinging just felt so good. Like moving felt fast and kinetic.
Yes.
Especially for back then.
Yeah, for real. Like,
You're fucking kidding me.
also one of the only movie games that was really good.
Fucking kidding me. How did I never see this before? I was exploring all over this time last stream. And this stupid area never opened.
That's so annoying.
I will say this though about the Spider-Man game. Oh, I'm sorry. Go.
I was gonna say, cause last stream I noticed this ladder and I was like, how do I get to this ladder? And I was looking everywhere and that stupid door never fucking opened. I call fucking bullshit on that. That's actually bullshit. You can get to the roof of the Elsa from here. Jump over? Yeah, fuck you. I would like to get onto the fucking ship. Holy crap, that's painful.
Oh.
It literally is the Curry situation almost all over again. Hi.
Progress achieved.
Yeah, after another hour and a half of me wasting my time.
Oh, old JRPGs.
Oh, buddy.
You need to continue the quest by leaving the south gate, says the marker at the top of the screen, not informing you that unless you interact with a cat on the other side of town, the right flags won't go off for you to complete the story.
It's because it let you explore. Well, here's the thing. Compared to the Curry situation, it lets you explore the Durandal early on. And me, being the fucking squirrel brain that I am, of course I explored everything. Of course I went to every corner and nook and cranny and blew everything up and went through every door and at the time talked to every NPC. And that door never fucking opened. But I just fucking brush my ass cheeks against it and it's like, oh, baby, wide open. Like, no, fuck you. Actually go fuck yourself, game. The fuck you mean? It's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. I would not have known that was a functioning door because it never functioned earlier. So I'm just supposed to, and I'm trying to avoid enemies. There's enemies everywhere. And they're in the dumbest places too. So how am I supposed to know that the enemy that just happens to be right over there when I'm trying to like avoid them because they're also everywhere and they respawn every time I leave and come back to areas, that's the one I'm supposed to go by? What? There's no time to lose. We have to worry to the maintenance. No time to lose! Now it's just insulting me. Now it's just insulting me. Well, time to get to the maintenance lab. Do I remember where that is? It's a great question. Do I remember where it is? I fucking hope I do. Road work ahead. Alrighty. I do actually remember where the maintenance room is. Not this way. This way.
Oh, hello, Rhino.
Does this work? Segment 8. I don't have that one. Oh, what was that? Was that you, Anthony?
Hello.
We finally got fucking onto it.
Yay.
A door. Well, so in the dock, there's a door that didn't want to be a door earlier that decided it wanted to be a door now, and that was where it was. You know.
Of course, how silly.
It's like, game, I'm already pretty good at wasting my time. You don't have to do it for me. Safety lock, the electromagnetic floor. Okay, the anti-intruder cannot be activated. That's fine. Because we're not trying to do that. We're trying to go... I just want to get my fucking wife back so that I can end stream in half an hour. I just miss my wife. Get me down there. Use the lift? Yes. Thank you. Use the lift? Yes. Thank you. Wife!
Hooray, cutscene.
Yeah.
Holy god. It felt like forever.
Alan, handle backup for me, all right?
Roger. Opening interconnection. Get a grip. Don't worry. I'll back you up no matter what happens.
Thanks.
I know you will, Alan. You don't have balls.
Ready? Cosmos?
Time to go in her brain.
Oh. Well then.
We're going into her brain. Oh, foreshadowing.
Daddy! Daddy?
All right, Shion. Let's go home.
We're not going to see Mom?
No. Not today. We'll visit her tomorrow, okay?
Okay. Wait. Don't go. You cannot go. That's right. This was the last day you spent together with your father. I've been waiting a long time for you.
That's a good sign.
We have much to talk about.
Who the fuck are you?
You know, the creepy little girl. Well, the other times we saw the creepy little girl.
Every
Use
single
that
one of you is a heckin' cutie.
What are you doing in my robot wife's mindscape?
What is a flashback of me when I was younger? Before she even existed in my robot wife's mindscape.
Huh. Fuck is going on?
Uh-huh. I don't know.
ARPG is going on. Another way to say, who the fuck knows?
I feel like the writers at a point were just like, fuck, it's good enough, let's ship it.
Well, originally Xenosaga was supposed to be 6 games. Then it only became 3. And they had to they kind of had to rush it because 2 did so bad.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh my, yeah, the child soldier memory, my favorite.
No way. It can't be.
Junior?
No doubt about it. They're URTV.
I see. It would appear that this is more than just a hallucination. What is this place? Do you recognize it? Junior?
What?
I'm asking you if you recognize this place.
I just asked you a fucking question.
Yeah, I do. If this isn't an illusion, and my memory's correct, this is Milsha from 14 years ago.
Where are you going? NBC delivered a line and this is funny.
What's
Be right back.
troubling him? It looks as though he's trying to chase after those people.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Nonetheless, we don't know what's going on, and we can't let him go off alone.
Alright. Meanwhile?
You've been waiting? For us? Chaos. Alan.
Chief, where are we?
Who are you? I am Nephilim. That's what I have been called. Ever since I existed in this form.
Okay.
If this is a JRPG, when do we kill God? Probably in the 3rd game.
I was gonna say, probably in the 3rd act.
Damn, y'all still going? I was really stubborn. I really wanted to at least get to the cutscenes. And then I said I wanted to end stream at least in half an hour, and we still have 20 minutes. But I'm scared.
You should be.
I'm scared. I didn't do the games, the games heavily implied we want you to grind segment. But I don't know, because that took me an hour to navigate that, so maybe it wasn't that, and I'm gonna be optimistic.
You get the first
What's my party right
now? You get one shot.
Junior, Ziggy, and Momo. Well, if I'm going to be anybody, I want to be the cute. I want to be Hemkim cute. So I'm gonna be Momo.
I thought you were gonna say I would be the cute one and then put on Ziggy.
Are you saying Ziggy's not cute? I'm gonna be Momo.
No, it's just that Ziggy has a symmetrical face. Oh, what the hell?
The fuck?
The computer was a trap.
Got no time for wusses like you.
5 enemies.
Oh, it's a oh, it's a helicopter. Bye.
I say no.
None of that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so stay out of the lights because they're enemy encounters actually. Oh.
Oh. They're attracted to the noise.
Ruby helmet. Ah, that's neat. Okay. 5 biosphere. Yeah, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna go in a triangle.
Little bitch fucking light.
Medkit DX. Alright, yeah, that's neat. That's good stuff.
It looks like a boss fountain.
Ooh, a chest.
Is that rubble breakable?
Yeah. My problem is that again, they're gonna...
Aha.
Coat, sword.
Sword. The fuck?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alrighty. Now that I know how that works, and there's not much down there, let me save again. Let's see how quickly we can navigate this.
I thought there was more down there.
Let's see how quickly we can navigate in freaking old JRPG. We want you to get lost. Because when they want me to get lost, I don't get lost. But when they're like, this should be straightforward, I get lost. So... Okay, this is dead end. This is clearly dead end. Okay. We're starting off strong. That is clearly a dead end. Alright, so the only way is this way. I'm scared now.
And then you take
now,
a left turn,
now this is feeling like this should be straightforward. Alright, okay, hold on.
Wait.
Alright, let's go down here. Where that chest was. Alright, that is dead end. So then, let's go down this road. Oh, there's some more road down here. Helicopter.
Juked. Those spotlights are useless.
Haha. Cutscene!
Oh.
Oh.
Every single one of them's infected.
I love how they just look like a freaking recolor of Junior.
Yeah.
Rubido! Where are you? Rubido! Guinan?
You got hit with a rainbow beam. You've been hit with the gay.
I taste the rainbow and it hurts.
Oh, Skittle beam.
Thou art become homosexual.
Hey.
Huh.
Are you alright? I'm fine.
Junior.
You don't
I
sound.
said I'm fine!
You don't sound fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Damn it. What the hell is this? What's going on here?
There's fucking raspberry jam everywhere.
Oh, all the raspberries. No.
I looked away for 5 minutes. Why is everything on fire? Because I found the plot again, you see. It only took an hour and a half to find the plot once more.
So you're saying this really is Milsha?
Yes. A world of unbroken memories slumber at the depths of your consciousness.
But I thought we were inside Cosmos.
Cosmos has sensed this and recreated it.
Oh, okay. Thank you for immediately explaining. I was so confused.
It is also
Haha.
Cosmos memory as well.
But why are we here? Because Cosmos did it. Oh, okay. Thank you.
No, that's not.
Memories do not belong solely to one person, and they are not fixed to just one location.
No, I mean... It's... The original Cosmos was...
I love how the audio is like just all over the place now, completely out of sync. In a weird way. It was, and then it wasn't.
Destroyed during that incident 2 years ago.
We blew her fucking head off.
Nice shot.
Oh, damn.
Joyful memories
Like a bitch.
form only one half of the whole. Only when they are combined together with the other half can your consciousness truly take form. You must know. All of you must accept the entirety of your memories.
Except... our memories.
You must return to Milsha once again.
Please tell me. Why must I go to Milsha?
Only Cosmos knows the answer to that question. She is waiting for you there.
Cosmos is... out there?
Hey, wait up! Chief!
Are you sure this is what you want? There is no turning back.
I know, but Xion is vital to her.
And to you as well? What will you do?
Don't wait for an answer or anything. Just leave. Alrighty.
Hell yeah, boy.
There's an enemy down there?
Apparently, but I want things to blow up. Oh hell yeah, defense
You
shield.
found a memory of a defense shield.
So if I'm understanding correctly, it was like Cosmos has the other half of your memories. How? Where it's like your memories aren't your memories unless you have the other half of them that the other... I feel like I misunderstood that wrong, but I can run up the slide. Wee! This is what playing this game feels like sometimes.
Oh man.
I was gonna say this is great.
Just know, the game allows you to do this.
The game does.
Well, how it increases the walk speed.
The resistance. If I'm understanding correct, the reason Cosmos would know despite the fact that it's like, apparently Cosmos shouldn't know this because she's Cosmos Mach 2. She's Cosmos Mark 2. She wouldn't know. But apparently she still does, despite the first Cosmos literally having had her head blown off. And because of some reason she owns memories
She got better.
She owns memories of 14 years ago. And it's like, how is Cosmos why is this what's going on? Cosmos replicated it because Cosmos has your memories. How?
But how?
How though?
I don't understand.
Just like how pee is stored in the balls, memories are stored in the memories.
You know what? That makes sense.
It doesn't.
There's another save point here, and I said, and I more or less said I was gonna save with the next save. Hey, a seal! I can blow it up.
It's dead.
A penguin. A blade soul.
It
A
had
bear.
soul.
Hold on, let me save on this before I go too far and then initiates a cutscene against my will. Because it's giving me things to blow up, and I really like when the game does that.
I enjoy when I get to blow things.
I like when I do that. I love how it's just, no, it's you and Chaos. But Alan's with me. You know Alan's useless.
Snowman.
The Rejuvenator.
Robotech. A Gnosis.
And
Oh, it was real! Oh, it was real!
Oh god.
They got me in the first, it's called a bugbear.
Ah.
They got me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, well, long distance it is. Oh my god, it has so much health.
So tanky. What the fuck?
There you go, it's dead.
That was tougher than I expected.
Medkit S. I revive.
BRB.
Yeah, I feel like we're definitely approaching a good place to end.
Agreed.
Oh, it's a good thing it's a good thing I didn't go down that first staircase. Hey, Booney! It's like my online bunny. My online Banui friend. Before it became a mascot. Alrighty. Where else is around here? Nothing. Alright, that's cool.
Brenya.
Brenya. Alright, I see enemies in corridors. Oh, fuck. Is that the only way? I can't blow this stuff up. It's one of those again. Haha, eat shit.
You Jew fucker.
Get fucking jubated. Alrighty. Need to walk like a polite lady. Ah, fuck.
A palady, if you will.
A platey.
A platey.
A platey. A pretty platey.
I'm pretty little platey.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to freaking... Fuck! Okay. Yeah.
You should know range attacks, dude.
Yeah, at least I know range attacks. I have to, they're literally called bugbears. I'm just being surrounded by fucking bugbears.
So many bugbears.
Oh no, Bugbears.
I just want... What do you mean HP recovery to all? Oh, that's dumb. I'm gonna kill something. Force Vanisher. Ow. Okay, they've got about 1,000 health. But I can definitely whittle them down. Okay, that's about 300. A little over 300. It's going to cure again? Oh, it's gonna be painful.
Oh,
hey, Chaos, why aren't you doing anything?
God, I love Yuri Lowenthal in these games.
He's so good. You could have just left it at God, I love Yuri Lowenthal.
It's true. I do.
Like,
God, I do love Yuri Lowenthal. He's so good.
He's so cool.
Fucker being too good for anime. Unless it's Sasuke.
Oh wait, does he not do much anime anymore?
Not really.
No,
Mostly
because
just
most
legacy roles.
animes, yeah, most anime's non-union, so it doesn't pay super great.
Yep.
Ah,
and I'm like, I don't know if he is, but I would assume he's at least double scale at this point.
I can only imagine. His interest seems to be like, you know, most people from his era of VAs in video games and such.
Yeah, I feel like I've done all the anime.
He plays
I've built my
Sasuke. He'll be doing his anime quota just in Sasuke until the end of time.
Everyone okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what? Get that Paperboy. Put out those Sasuke albums. Let's go.
I was gonna say, doesn't he reprise his role as Simone? Aren't they dubbing? Didn't they dub Gurren Lagann
Yep,
him?
I think he does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think everyone came back for it.
Which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Badass. I love when voice actors are like, nah, I'm coming. I want to do it again.
It's like, no, I gotta come back for this.
Like Laura Bailey with Toru.
Oh, I'm so happy
They
got
definitively
her.
don't do anime anymore, but she was like, yes.
That was her first, like, anime lead, and fuck, I can't imagine that show without her. I can't.
Yeah.
She's just so good.
Totally.
I need to sit Alejandro down and be like, you want to watch the movie with me, baby? You want to cry?
I haven't seen the Fruits Basket movie yet.
Anna, it's so good.
I believe you.
I've been working on what is it? The wrong way to use healing magic, because I'm playing this like hot demon bitch or whatever.
Yeah.
And Caitlin Glass, who directed fucking Fruba, is my director for it. And it's the first time I've gotten to like work with her on like a character, so it's really cool. But
yeah,
I was like, I had walked into the booth or like the studio, and no one was in there yet, and I was like, I'll just hang out here. And I was telling her when she came in, I was like, I had a moment of not being sure if I was in the right studio for a sec, because we have like little like digital signs outside of each studio saying like who's next, and like my name hadn't turned over yet. And I was like, yeah, I wasn't sure if I was in the right booth, but then I saw the Shigure wearing the solo leveling shirt, and I knew it was in the right spot.
Yeah.
She has a big Shigure like cutout. It's great, and depending on what show she's working on, she often like changes the shirt that it's wearing. It's really funny.
That's funny.
But yeah, there's like so much like Oron memorabilia and fucking Black Butler stuff in there. It's great. But I was telling her, I was like, yeah, I've had Alejandro go through all of Fruits Basket, like the new show, and I need to get him to go through the movie and make him try with me. She's like, yeah. I was like, ooh, it hecked me up, girl.
As
I cried so hard, but it's so good.
No, I love Fruits Basket. That was one of those animes that, like, when you had to watch anime on YouTube in parts.
Yeah, oh my
that
God.
was one of them.
Oh, the ancient eras.
is like part 1 out of 3, and sometimes you can't find part 2, so you have to like go on a fucking mission, and sometimes you can't even find it, so you're like, I'm gonna fill in the blanks and watch part 3 and try to figure out what happened.
Love describing to new content creators the age of 10-minute limit, 100 megabyte limit per video, fucking SD player only,
240p.
Yeah.
Oh.
No widescreen.
I remember when it was like, YouTube is purposely downscaling your videos, but if you put equals $V18 or some shit at the end of the fucking, it gets it at high quality, and it was only like, oh yay, 480p.
Yeah, it forced it to be in HD, as it were.
Quote unquote.
No, don't you fucking whine at me. You can't have the fast food bag, bitch.
I didn't realize Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic got an anime.
Yeah, I think like 4 episodes of the dub are out.
Of what?
Okay.
The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. Alejandro's one of the leads, and I'm playing one of the primary villains this season, which is very fun.
Yeah.
Nice. I read a chunk of the manga. I don't think it was all
Oh,
of
that
it,
manga
but-
was fun.
Yeah, it was very fun. I mean, actually a very fun isekai, which I have a hard time finding those very much.
Yeah, I was talking to Caitlin about that when we're working. She's like, this show's actually really fun. It's great.
Why can't they all be fun?
Right? And she's like, what I want is I want to have all, bless you.
Bless you.
Bless times 2. She's like, all these fucking isekais, people go to these different worlds and they just sound the same. There's no like no differentiated speech, like no one has accents or anything. She's like, so all the demons have British accents because let's make this different.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's a fun little attention to detail, which like Caitlin's real good about, but it's very fun. I'm like, so I get to use this voice in an anime. Sweet.
Hey. It's always fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to have like a little giggle because it's like, I know I've joked before where it's like Polo has ruined like Sheep Girls for everybody, but there was also a very brief stint where other demons in that game started appearing, and the only way you would know they were demons were if they had horns. So I saw the clip of like that you shared on Twitter, and I was like,
yeah,
I just had that moment of like, how do you know they're demons? They've all got horns. And then they're all speaking in the British accent, and just in my head, I'm just like, it's my people. My people.
It's my popel.
It's them.
My polopel.
My
They're just like me, for real, for real.
They're my people.
They're just like me, for real, for real.
They understand, I hope.
I hope.
I just want the box! PM Cardi. I just want...
Like, now that we've done, like more posh British accents, I really want to have, like, a rank of demons in this fucking world that all have, like, unintelligible, like, Cockney accents.
Full-on Cockney.
Just full-on, but it's, like, so
Yes.
thick that you can't fucking tell what they're saying. Ryuji, what? What do you fucking want?
Oh, God.
Alright, this little doof has to go, and I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm... Oh, there we go. There's a manhole here.
Also, related. Need more Cockney vampires.
Yes.
There's an NPC here. Really, how long is it gonna take me to wait? It's at 4 o'clock at the park. Looking forward to it, Ah, fuck.
Oh, it was a trap.
I was like, there's a person here. Larva doll.
I don't like that.
150. It's... Huh. Oh. The damage is being absorbed. Oh.
Fuck. So don't do that again.
Oh, yeah, no, its HP went up. Ah, fuck. Malevolent curse.
Oh. It's confusion.
You know, we can just leave. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, wait, it did work. Okay, good.
That feels like a whole lot of not a good time.
We're just not gonna worry about that. I feel like you get something from that, though, but I have no idea.
I'm gonna see if I was gonna say maybe ranged attacks were the deal there, since the other one has the other way around.
My guess was that, like, if offensive heals them, then healing hurts them, but
well, the bugbear had the same thing where melee was a bad thing.
Yeah.
So, like, ranged.
Let me.
I guess there's no choice.
Because I tried to use the heal with chaos, but it only does. Hold on.
Maybe that's not what the.
Okay, and now it's got 50. So let's see. Yeah.
Oh. It's a puzzle.
Yeah. Usually, when something takes offensive healing, it's usually like zombie.
Ooh. Yeah.
Neurostim, but they didn't give me anything.
Zambi.
Well, it's dead.
Oh, well, it's dead.
Is it?
They didn't give me anything though. It just gave me
Is that
an item.
anything breakable?
Gave you points.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did it? Neat.
Oh. Oh, there's
What?
There's two manholes.
There's two manholes.
Oh fuck.
I feel like the hidden one is the one.
Go down. Yeah, this one might have like treasure or something.
Or plot.
Oh god, it's hard to say. Let's see. Let's see what's down this one. There's bunting.
Oh. That unlocks the door over there.
Yeah. Okay, let me push it first. There's a button. Press. Oh god, what door did us just open?
That door. Oh, you can't reach it from here.
Yeah, no, because that's all the way in the front. Okay.
There's a monster down there. Fuck.
There you go.
Alright. So what the fuck's in here that's so important?
Guard cleaner. Whatever that is. But hey, we got it. And then just going the other way. I don't know if that's a...
It looks like a door.
Looks like a door. But the save there's a save point down here, I think. Because honestly, we should probably call it.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the park. So I gotta go... Gotta go across. Yeah, because it's 11 now, so... I said I was gonna end at 11, so let's do that.
Yeah.
We've gone Kim long. Alrighty.
6-hour stream.
Yeah, that's usually about average-ish. We probably would have been a little bit further if, again, I didn't get so fucking badly lost like I did. That was, again, it just feels like the Curry incident. It just feels like my own dumb just does not let me progress, but at the same time, there are just moments where I wish the game just
no worries.
Gave me
we
a
also
molecule.
Talked about random stuff for 2 hours.
Yes, we also did tangent quite a lot, but I don't mind that part. I don't mind that part.
And it was super fun.
Yeah. The only thing I feel bad about tangenting a lot is that because we're cycling this with 2 other games, we don't get back to this for another 3 weeks, and I know you hate the wait. But again, the faster we finish
Indeed.
the other games, and by that I mean specifically Little Goody Two Shoes, then the faster we can probably get through the other ones. But
Hooray.
That being said, I don't count Kingdom Hearts in this because after Kingdom Hearts will be Kingdom Hearts 2. But like probably like a week break in between where maybe I'll play one of the other games instead for like a week and then go straight to 2 after that. But either way, heckin' tomorrow face. That's a great question. What the fuck am I gonna do tomorrow? What did I do last week? I didn't do anything last week. Before that, I did Dot Hack. We could go back to Dot Hack. But I also haven't played 14 in a hot second. We could go back to 14. I haven't gone back. You know what? No, we're doing Star Rail tomorrow. I haven't gone back to Star Rail in a while. I'm gonna go back to Star Rail, actually. Huh?
Dot Hack.
You gonna be there for Dot Hack?
I don't know. Probably not. Dot Hack, though.
Because I played Dot Hack. I just started heckin' Reminisce, but I played it 2 weeks ago. And I haven't gone back to the story of Star Rail. It's just kind of fucking rotting.
Oh.
That's why I'm kind of like, literally the other day I was talking to these two about like I need to get back to Star Rail and get back to the story because my friends are talking about the thing and I want to talk about it too, but I'm just not there yet in the story. But I need to play it. So I think we're gonna do Star Rail tomorrow. We're gonna do some Hemkim Star Rail. I don't know for how long. Hopefully I can wake up early enough to freaking get to that. And then Monday we'll be back on Breath of the Wild because that's the only one that I will play weekly. Because if not, I will never finish that game. There's too much to do. My brain is too squirrel. My brain is too squirrel to have any gaps between like Breath of the Wild and anything else. Because I will literally wake up somewhere and be like, what the fuck am I doing here? What was I doing?
I feel that.
Well, like, what the
These
fuck?
are true words.
What the fuck was I doing? And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll be deciding to do something else. And then halfway, when I'm already invested in second thing that I chose to do while I try to remember, I'm like, then I'll go do that later. And then and then 5 hours pass, and I'm like, I never did that thing I was gonna do. But we'll do it next time. And yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do here. So, before I do that, because I suck at fucking ending streams, and I never know what to say raid message-wise, let's find somebody to Hemkim raid. I don't know who to raid. I never know who to raid. I suck at raiding people. Deco's actually streaming.
Yeah.
I thought Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Is this the Yakuza game also?
Yeah, it's Yakuza.
Okay. Freaking, we're gonna Hemkim raid Deco then. We're gonna heckin' do that. I don't know what to raid message with. I can't think of a good raid message. What's a good raid message?
Raid message is, I don't know what to raid message hoodie.
I mean, you know.
I mean, yeah. That works. Time to raid, ready the torches and pitchforks. Yeah, no, like, your raid messages, I suck at raid messages. I don't fucking know. I'm never good at wrapping things up. That's why I can honestly just keep going, but I suck. Let's heckin', that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I do. Okay, we're gonna Hemkim raid Deco. If you guys don't know Deco, then... Huh.
Then you're missing out.
How did you get here? How did you get here? No one plays Xenosaga on Twitch. What brought you in? What? How? How did you get here? I don't know what to raid message with. There we go. That's the raid message. You guys have heckin' fun with Deco. Say they're a heckin' cutie and their butt looks good. Everybody, you all have a good night. Thank you, everybody, for joining me, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow or the day after. or next week, or maybe on a Friday surprise. I don't know. I'll think about it when I get there.
We'll figure it out.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.